And that's me going. It is currently the 20th of April. I'm saying this for myself in the future, so I have an easier time writing the titles for the VODs. So just like last time, we're going to be trying to get more Tainted characters. I might do a couple runs as the Tainted characters, but I think for now, my plan is just to unlock them. And also for now, I've got to wait for the game to update. Not update, open, the other one. Just fiddling with something to the left. Oh, here it is. It's a different person every time. Oh yeah, I've had a haircut, if you couldn't tell from looking at my hair. And for the last few streams, so that it would be a bit brighter in here, I've had my window or my curtains open, right? Damn, the game just does not want to launch. Do I mean, oh yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm wearing black, specifically so that. Why has the game got no audio? I'm wearing black so that there's no glare on my monitor.
His mother
There we
lived
go.
alone
I'm
in a
mute again.
small house on a hill.
Okay. As the title suggests, we're going to be playing more to unlock Tainted characters. I'm thinking we'll go Eden this time. We'll go Eden, and then afterwards we're going to try and do Lilith, and then we'll see where it goes from there. So we'll start off with Eden. Starts with... Okay. Well, infinite speed. Book of the Dead, that's much better than Pill Mimic. How many do I have left? Oh, I have like 10 left. I think there's 17 characters in the game and I have 7 of them, so... Still quite a few left, but some of them are going to be ones I'll put off, like the new characters. I don't plan on doing them immediately, because, like, I want to play them first before I go for their ultimate versions. Demon Baby, not great, but you live with it. I don't have any bombs, so I can't get to that card. So, so I have a haircut, right, and it's like the sides are like very short. Normally, when I get a haircut, I would instead, I would have the sides be shorter, but not this short, right? So, when I got my haircut, the person cutting my hair, they had, yeah, such a clean fade. They had finished cutting my hair, right? And then they were just checking it over, and they were like, oh, there's a tiny bit that needs touching up on the sides. And I was like, yep, that's fine, touch it up, whatever. She picks up the razor, and she puts it to my head, and she's like, oh, that doesn't have a guard on it. You now have no hair on the side of your head. So that's how. And then obviously you can't just leave it. So now it's like this. And to be fair, I actually don't mind it. I think it looks okay, right? Like, it's not too bad. But it was definitely not the expected result. Also, I'm gonna try and get a charge on Book of the Dead so that we can go into the boss fight with something more substantial than just 2 bones. And I feel like the chances of me buying anything from a deal in Devil is pretty slim anyway, so I don't mind that. Every time I get a haircut, I forget what side guards on either side, and they end up too short. I feel like typically it doesn't even matter what like the number or the whatever for the guard is. I typically just go for like I think the shortest one, and then go up one, right? Because they're all in like they're not actually from lengths typically. They're like an arbitrary like grading system almost. So shortest one is no guard. Well, I go like the shortest actual guard, and then I go up one from there, is what I mean. I mean, my hair like almost always looks the same. I've looked identical since I was like 12, so so nothing I can do about that. Why do I only have a third chance of going to deal with the angel? That's weird. Oh well. I'm happy with the HP up. I'm gonna drop my trinket here, just because I don't need it. Fuzzy cap is okay, I guess. I think they've actually buffed it in Repentance, but not my concern. We are pretty lacking in just about every mana, but that's okay. Including hair. Jesus Christ, my damage is so low. And it seems to really want me to go to a big room, so I guess I'll have to comply. Book of the Dead is really nice, but I'm not actually sure how it'll matter, you know? Like, I feel like it's a very long-term charge item, but it's actually very minor, like, longevity-based effects. Oh man, I gotta know what Merlin's reaction was when he first saw the car. He didn't even notice. Like, literally, I think Wank said, like, that he had had a haircut, or something like that, and, Merlin goes, oh, Ruben had one today as well, and I was like, I had that haircut yesterday. Oh, whoops, he's the wrong item. So, not very observant of him. Which is fine. It's not like I was sitting there thinking, oh boy, I wonder what he thinks. Funny though. Nah. No point bullying over appearances. Damn, this 4 isn't an XL, right? I don't even remember what this item's called. Little Gertie? But it's actually doing surprisingly good work. And just, yeah. Right, okay. Ah, I actually will use my bomb here to get the coins, because then I'll be able to go to the shop and buy something. But before that, boss fight time. Oh, it's Chubb. Chubb might be... Actually, no, I was going to say Chubb might be good for a Little Gertie or whatever this thing's called, but it'll just bounce off him and won't penetrate him, so... loses some of its utility there, but either way, Chubb is an easy boss fight, so... Wow, he didn't eat that bomb. That sucks. I'm not going to use my last bomb, I want to save it for if I find something worth bombing, I suppose. A bunch of stuff in the game, like, they added achievements for it after I had basically stopped playing already. So, there's a bunch of stuff that I unlock, which was added ages ago. Like, apparently there are super secret, like, tinted rocks, which take, like, 2 bombs to explode, but they give you double the rewards. Which I didn't know about them, but I unlocked them yesterday whilst playing greed mode as Lilith, so they're in the game. God, Demon Baby is so useless. He's one of the better familiars, which is sad, but he's still really bad. He just has such poor range. It's the biggest problem. This floor is so big. And I've lost Little Gertie. Oh, I got a heart container from the thing, so I will use that lover's card to heal myself up. I feel like arcades have become significantly less common for some reason. They just almost never show up. I think they're meant to show up if you have like 5, or have like a chance to show up if you have like 5 or more coins when you go into a new floor. But I don't know if there's some other conditions to have them spawn, but I feel like I very rarely see them. Also, the thing I've been doing recently is I've been playing Isaac Eternal Edition, which is just the original Flash Binding of Isaac, except they added like a hard mode. And the hard mode for Flash Isaac is so much harder. Oh no, not real, not real arcades. You think I'm leaving my house? The Flash version of Binding of Isaac's hard mode is so pointlessly hard. Are arcades in real life like? Do people go to arcades? I feel like arcades are very odd in that people don't. Like, everyone knows what an arcade is like, and everyone has probably been to an arcade, but nobody goes to arcades, you know? Like, nobody... I feel like they almost, like, surpass being retro to just being, like, outdated. Like, seriously, who ever goes to an arcade? And for what reason would you go to one? Like, lots of games that are really popular nowadays are free. Like... Fortnite's free. Apex Legends is free, Warzone's free. I suppose these are all just battle royale games. But like, Minecraft is like 10 pounds. Why would you go to an arcade and pay a ridiculous amount of money for a not very fun game to then instead of just paying like a small amount of money for a game you could play thousands of hours in? It makes no sense. I mean, I suppose that's like the reason why they're dead, right? You assume older people go? I don't know, I feel like I guess part of it is that sucks. Most of the time, arcades have games which are they're like appealing to kids who want to be adults, right? Like they have games which are like, oh, it's violent or there's zombies or something like that, but like they're not good. Like they're not good games, and they're not like I feel like they almost hardly have any nostalgia to them either, because they're not like they're not notable enough. I suppose the only ones which would count would be like like much older than the ones I'd be used to, like Mortal Kombat, right? Because they're obviously arcade machines. But other than that, like, what could you possibly be looking for in an arcade now? I'll take that. Actually, I'll take that instead. Immediately pick up a different trinket. I kind of want that rune, but I am so unbelievably bad at navigating through spikes that I feel like I might just end up taking damage. Like I said. That's so bad. I'm really bad at resisting picking up pills, but that is the worst. I could very much die on this room. My stats are very low, and I have 1 health. Although I am guaranteed an angel deal, so if I can get something that'll push me over the edge... Oh, I already went to the item room, goddamn. Then, maybe I can stand a chance. I was thinking, oh, I'll go to the item room, get something good, and then carry on with my life. Did I not make a hit sound there? That was weird. Man, I have so much money, but nothing to show for it. Oh, actually, there's a heart apparently back in that double chest, or double locked room. I can hopefully fill up my health. Oh, it's a double one. What did I get? I think I got Betrayal, right, in my item room. So, which is when you get hit, all the enemies in the room get charmed, but ideally I want to not be getting hit, especially before my boss wins. Ooh. Kind of want to get rid of this creep wall flinger. That sucks. But that's fine, because there's a thing back here. Because of my health situation, it actually doesn't matter as much that I... Okay, I'm just looking for the secret room currently, because it's almost certainly here, right? Yep, because it might have a... that's not really what I want. That was very dumb of me, and I'm ashamed of myself. I'm going to assume these 2 side rooms are probably nothing, and that it's probably the long path here. That's where I need to go. Speaking of long path, this is a incredibly long path. Demon Baby, I spoke ill of him earlier, but he does more damage than I do, so it's hard to fault him, I suppose. Book of the Dead. I'm gonna just take a shot in the dark. Okay, that's nice. I'm alright with this actually. I was hesitant at first, thinking I don't have any bombs to blow these up, and I thought actually it's probably better for me to play these in hopes of getting a spirit heart out of it. But my luck is 0.68 because I'm Eden, so chances of me getting anything decent or anything at all are apparently very slim. Okay, 2 spirit hearts. Not the best, but not awful, I suppose. Okay. I suppose it's helpful, but not fantastic. Damn, I'm regretting saying bad things about both Little Gertie and Demon Baby, because goddamn. There's a Tainted rock in this room, so that's nice. Ow, love those, love them. Oh god, he has a charge attack. Hoping he'll break this Tainted rock, and it'll drop Spirit Heart. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna beat What is this guy? He's like Mega Bumbo or something. I feel like... Or maybe I'm just relying on my my familiars too much. Maybe my stats aren't too bad. I'm just being a baby. Oh, well, we killed him. And 1/3ish chance of an angel deal. Didn't get it. That's sort of what I was expecting. That's fine, though. But as long as we don't get hit on the next floor, fingers crossed, maybe we'll get a one there. Also, I'm going to go back to the super secret room and blow them all up, just because, like, might as well. Maybe I'll get some resources out of it. Oh, I got a lot of my money back. That's good. And also, I got a couple of bombs to blow up these things with. Hey, and now I can go to my shop on my next floor. And we fought greed, so fingers crossed we won't find another one. I was thinking if I care enough to blow up those, or not blow up, destroy the fires and the poops, but I realized that I don't. I don't think it matters. And also, there should be 2 item rooms on this floor because of broken moon card or whatever it's called, torn card, double moon, whatever. My trinket. So, fingers crossed we'll find something useful in either of those, or we'll find either of them, would be the other option. I still don't know how you're meant to properly predict these flies. They move so oddly. If they just moved like normal flies, then they'd probably be much easier to face. Nothing there. We have a bunch of bombs, so I can just waste them. There's one of our secret rooms. I don't know if 2 super secret rooms spawn as well, or if it's just 2 regular secret rooms. Only time will tell. Also, without any battery charging items, I feel like Book of the Dead is becoming less and less useful. Because I'm not finding any rooms to charge it in. And I'm not really finding that many enemies per room, so... This room is especially useless, but maybe not so for health. Wow. Yeah, I can think of a few things that would have been better from those. But whatever. What's done is done. Ow. Man, I am wasting my health. Ooh, an exploding bony. That will probably hurt me in the long run. Or maybe not. He's being a good boy, so... Never mind. I have 11 keys, but I just don't think the resources I could get out of that will be worth it. Obviously, I could find out in hindsight that it has, like, Max's head or something in it. Cricket's head? That's what it's called now, isn't it? Or Max's head? Is it Max's head or is it just dog head? The dog head item. I don't remember what it's called. Man, my dodging has been terrible. I was trying to think of what the opposite of on point would be, and I was just thinking it's just bad. Like, that's just what it is. I kind of want to charge Book of the Dead once more before I go to that other large room. Because I feel like large rooms typically have more enemies, so if I can help it, I'd rather... secret room's not there. If I can help it, I'd rather not use it before then. Yeah, I have a Perthrow, actually. Maybe this isn't worth it. But the bony exploded, so that was... I was going to say confusing, but it's not that. It's worrying. Because it means that it definitely could have blown up at any moment, and it just didn't. That was a lover's card, if I'm not misremembering. It was only 5 seconds ago, so I hope I'm not misremembering. Which may come in handy, especially if I find an arcade. Although actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think arcades might only spawn on second rooms. So like, this is the depths 1, but it would spawn maybe on the depths 2, for example. We have enough keys and enough bombs to make this worth it. We'll do is I'll move this over here, because we don't actually have that many bombs, but we have a few. Swallowed penny's okay, but I'm... I suppose it's probably better than this, just because the second secret room already spawns, right? Like, it's a level generation trinket, so it doesn't actually go out of effect once I drop the item now. But I just won't get another one on the next floor if I don't go back and pick it up again. Also, Lil Gertie carrying me like crazy. My starting item and my only useful item. I don't know why I don't go to Devil Deals also. I like, in my head, I've sort of... It's 5 bombs, I suppose. I sort of, like, made myself think that Angel Deals are better, but I don't know why I think that. Like, it's just, in my heart, I feel that way. Also, not great. Not great at all. Even worse. That's a bunch of bombs wasted. And also wasted my trinket slot. Shop, please don't have super greed. That's really nice, actually. Stopwatch, especially if we do make it to the beast, stopwatch would probably be really useful for that. Battery's tempting. The half-heart is even more tempting, though. And also, I will spend the time to do this. It didn't turn out to be much, but that's fine. Wow. They were like, we want to give you all the bonies. What are those called? They're not called bonies, actually. They're, like, turret enemies. Not sure. So I probably should have waited until I was missing a bit more charge there, but it's irrelevant. Also, I don't know what warrants or what influences what comes out of Book of the Dead, or if it's just a chance to be an orbital or a actual bony. Wow, that sucks. Fanny pack is doing me wonders in the form of spawning a coin and a key, which my 10... Oh god, I don't know why. I saw him start rolling and I thought he's gonna jump. Man, I don't know how people who stream don't just talk about the game. Like, especially nowadays when, like, nothing happens. Like, I have no friends, so I don't do anything. And it's, like, COVID, so I'm inside all the time anyway. When I go to college, I just do assignment work, and that's not interesting. It's like, oh, you want to hear about, like, informatics? That's not fun. Angel deal, damage up, that's nice, in the stapler. So, Immaculate Conception, the item on the left, is terrible. Like, just a bad item. Every time you get hit, you have a chance to spawn, or after a certain amount of hits, you spawn an angelic familiar. Bad. Terrible item. Duality is okay, but it'll only work for the next floor and the floor after. I started streaming at one point, but I realized I'm not chatty enough. Thing is, because when I was growing up, which is such a like a first world problem / young person problem. When I was growing up, I watched YouTube videos all the time, right? So, I could use Perthrow. Fuck, I forgot I even had it. So it's like in my head is while I'm playing a game, all I think about is like, I just can't stop talking. It's constant. Like if you ever watch Merlin's videos, I never stop. Like I don't know why. I just talk, and you can hear I'm doing it now. I'm just talking. Like I'm not saying anything, but I'm talking. You know. Like yeah, I can't stop, won't stop. Exactly. I don't know why. Like when I'm playing a game, all I want to do is just talk while I'm doing it, which is dumb. And like that's basically the reason why I started streaming. So I was like. I need to talk. Can't help myself. I mean, that's a joke, obviously, but like, it's almost not. Well, like you say, I'm like that, but in my head, like I'm the same. I do it in my head, but when I'm streaming, I say it out loud. Like normally, I do it in my head because that's just how it goes. Because I'm not gonna just sit here and speak out loud. Also, there's a tinted rock there. That's nice. That's why when I'm playing a game, it's like. I want to be talking all the time anyway because I'm an asshole. But if I'm playing a game, I can talk about relevant things like, oh, I have this item, this thing's happening in the game, like blah 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 blah. It's a curse of my brain, and a curse of growing up watching YouTube videos, I suppose. Like I don't know how I never got into streaming and like not just doing streaming but watching streaming. Like I don't know. Because it's like exactly the kind of person I am. How is he? I have no idea. Do we even have Pepe Laugh in my channel? I don't even know. I actually have no idea. After this, try and remind me after this run. I'll see if I have it, and if I don't, then I'll add it. Because I feel like when I'm in someone's chat and I'm typing, I almost never use emotes. Like, I don't know, they just... Maybe it's because I'm just not used to, like, the Twitch emote culture yet. So... I don't remember what that item is, and So I'm gonna take it. Looks like it follows my path. Maybe. I'll go up because there'll probably be a path to my right. I want to go to the shop because even though this isn't my last floor, it is my second to last floor, so I might as well try for a shop while I can. Also, I'm literally just forgetting I have tears and I'm only exclusively using Little Birdie. Mainly Papa Nicks, it's fun to interact. Yeah, I mean that's like the fun part of streaming, right? It's like it's like a conversation generally. I always feel like the people who have like an unbelievable amount of like I'm so dumb. We'll do it again. Anyway, the people who have an unbelievable amount of like viewers at a time, like XQC or anything like that, or even people who have like 10,000 viewers. I don't know how the hell they would ever. I almost feel like it's different, right? Like it's not even streaming anymore. You might as well just be making a YouTube video because, like, if you can't read chat, like, it's like I guess it's where like dono walling came from because it's like the only way of getting someone to say something. I mean, they just interact with whatever they see. Also, a lot of these users are just lurkers. Yeah, I mean, if you ever go into like I mentioned XQC, if you ever go into an XQC stream, his chat is like, it's like a mile a minute. It's ridiculous. And oh, that's nice. I assume he never like. I don't really watch XQC, but I assume he doesn't read his chat because how would you? Also, Eden's Blessing, that's super nice. Makes it so that you don't get much this run, like a small tears up, but on the next run, you get a free item. I think for like a person who's like a real, like they stream as a job, like that's all they do, right? I feel like the ideal amount of viewers is probably somewhere in like, for both like making money and interacting with your stream, it's probably like a few thousand. Just like maximum maybe like 15,000, just because if there's too many you just can't read it, and if you like want to read chat then you have to like stop it, in which case you won't see any of the new messages. You can make it a career with even 10 moves. Yeah, I mean that's true, and I'm not saying like you need to have thousands and thousands of viewers to have a career, or that the point of streaming is to have thousands and thousands of viewers. That's obviously not what I'm saying, but it's just, yeah, it's I almost feel like, why do people start streaming, or like, that's the wrong way of wording it. I feel like people might end up losing their interest in streaming because the point of it is like interactivity, right? Like, it's whilst you're streaming the game or streaming whatever you're doing, you can interact with your chat. And I mean, I know that obviously different people want different things out of streaming, but like some people obviously are just doing it for money. Some people are doing it to interact with people. Some people are doing it because they like playing a game and they want to share what they're doing. Like, there's a lot of people with different things. Like yesterday, as a joke, me and the boys were playing Dead by Daylight, and whilst we were playing it, like, because the bloody wait time to find a game was so long, we were just looking on just chatting streams, because we had been talking about the like hot tub streams that people have been doing, and it's just ridiculous. Like, there was one person who, they weren't quite a hot tub streamer, but they were like a bikini streamer, and they were just sitting next to a pool, and every time someone would gift a sub or donate or whatever, they would do like squats or like yoga poses and stuff like that. There surprisingly wasn't that many hot tub streamers, maybe because it was like midnight. So in America, where most Twitch streamers are, it was like middle of the day. But I mean, and I also, like, I actually don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like, realistically, who cares, right? But the only problem I have with it is just the like double standard, right? Like, people get banned for really stupid and minor stuff, and then they have this whole streaming meta of just being extremely sexual in their streams, I suppose. I mean, I can't imagine that... It was funny, though, because the one we were looking at specifically, like the poolside one, they had, like, 4,000 viewers or so, but you get, like, one message every 20 seconds in the chat. Like... And I'm not saying anything more explicit than that, like, but it's just funny, like, you don't have a community, and you don't really have, like, people who watch you. You just have viewers, like, you have a number, you know? And it's crazy. And I actually think that, realistically, if she was playing a game, or, like, talking to chat, like Q&A style, or anything like that, she probably would be making more money off of it, and getting, like, growing, you know? I mean, it could be view botting, but I also feel like it's the kind of thing where it's almost, I hate to say it because it sounds really mean, right? But it's almost embarrassing, you know, to watch one of those streams, because it's like, oh, there's dozens and hundreds, thousands of content creators on this website that you could watch, and if you're watching it generally for, like, sexual reasons, like, yeah, it's for a certain demographic, that's for sure. But if you're watching it for, like, sexual reasons, like, you'll get off on it or whatever, why? You know? Like, there are websites specifically for people who make, like, live streamed porn, I assume. Like, why would you bother watching someone who does that, I suppose? It's just weird. It's a type of content that I don't understand. Also, we haven't found a trinket at all, so gotta hope for one before we get to the mom fight. And maybe it's because I only watch, like, gaming. I very rarely ever watch a just chatting streamer unless it's like an in-between between a game or something. Yeah, I guess it could be the interaction, but, like, I imagine the point of a porn website that you interact with, like, let me rephrase. I imagine that on a website where you watch porn live, I imagine there you would probably have interaction too, right? Like, otherwise what would be the point, you know? Like, why not just watch a regular porn video if there's no interactivity? Because, I mean, like, they can imagine the stream of distance. Yeah, but I mean, I almost feel like that's almost more relevant in a regular streamer, right? Like, because most people who watch, like I said, most people who watch a porn streamer are, like, embarrassed, and it's not even like embarrassment in the traditional sense. It's like it's almost like if someone were to catch them, they would have no excuse, you know? Which, like I said, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't care, and I have no reason to care. Like, why should I? But also, I forgot to go to my item room, so I didn't have a key. But it's still a bit odd. And, I mean, I imagine that people, even streamers who don't do that kind of content, they probably have a fair amount of viewers who are watching it for that reason. Like the same sort of idea as those hot tub or poolside or whatever streamers. Like, because obviously there's loads of female streamers out there, which is great, but I imagine there's still loads of viewers who watch them with bad intentions. Which is a shame, obviously, because I almost feel like, and obviously saying this as a dude, so it has much less meaning, or any meaning at all may be lost, but I almost feel like those kind of streamers who do that kind of thing on that platform sort of make the other people on the platform look bad, whether it's a woman or a man. You know, it's like, oh, you stream on the hot tub website, you know? that sort of thinking. So I think I told a streamer who was a porn star to show some more of herself. She just told him, buddy, you're on the wrong website. Yeah, I mean, there are quite a few, like, actual porn stars who stream on Twitch, like I think Alexia Ray, she's a porn star, I think, and she streams. I mean, it's one thing to have the streamers exist. It's another thing to have them on the front page of Twitch. Like, if genuinely, most of the time, if you go onto Twitch when you're not logged in and you go to the front page, it'll be hot tub streamers, and it's dumb. It's like I said, it sort of takes away from people who are streaming real stuff. And like, I'm not saying this like some salty idiot who's like, why aren't they watching my stream? But you know, it's people who actually make really good content or have like do amazing streams or whatever. But then it's like, his girl in hot tub who is on her phone. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah. It certainly is. It's an odd space to be in, and it's hard to say. And obviously, I haven't been watching streams for very long. Like, I'd say maybe like just under a year or so is how long I've been watching streams in general. But even in that short amount of time, you can tell it's sort of odd. Like, they even I'm almost certain you've heard of him if you've ever watched a YouTube video, but Ryan Higa, he streams on Twitch, right? And maybe a month ago or so, he got banned for no reason. Like, literally an accidental ban. They banned him by accident. And like, they didn't apologize or anything. They just unbanned him. It's like, how do you do things like that, but then you don't ban, but then you have this whole like person wearing basically no clothes at all streaming. Wow, I got hit by that same grub twice. It's just very odd. There was also a streamer who like went like fully naked, like showing everything to a camera, and I think she got banned for like 3 days because it was like her first time getting banned. It was like, how do you think of yourself as any sort of company with integrity if you like do things like that? It just makes no sense. So weird. And here I am streaming using their website. So, and I mean, obviously I don't really have I have no stakes in the game, and I have nothing else to it, because obviously like I don't make any money off of streaming, and I don't like nothing comes of it. So I don't personally have any reason to be upset about it, but it's still odd. And I imagine for a lot of people on the platform it's really frustrating. I also wonder about, you mentioned it earlier, but like if people think that they're like having their viewers stolen. I mean, whether you want a person who's only around for your appearance is a different question entirely, but they exist, so. Also, I think I will go to this arcade, not to play any of the machines, but just to blow them up, get maybe some keys out of them. Picking up Guppy's tail sort of screwed me in that it just made it so that I had no resources other than money. That's pretty nice. I think I will go to the shop just because it'll probably have a key in it as well. Never mind, that's just more curse rooms. Got it. Which it's almost tempting, right? Oh, that's useful. I don't have a key, so ooh, poison tears. That's nice. I feel like I've talked about hot tub streamers for longer than I'd like to, so I'm gonna go back to almost exclusively talking about the game. And also, this goes back to what I said earlier, where I will just talk forever. I don't know how because I'm not a very social person either, but I just can't stop. Like, I'm not crazy sociable. I don't go out or anything even before COVID, but like, Jesus. I think I also talk more when I'm nervous, but I'm not even nervous right now. It's just like my brain is non-stop. It's especially prevalent in this game when there's like moments where you don't need to focus, right? Because the game's not easy, but it's like, you know what's happening, you know? Also, hopefully the secret room. Never mind. Maybe secret room's here. Fingers crossed. There we go. Oh, that's lucky. I was thinking I'd go to the curse room through it. I didn't buy the voodoo doll, did I? I'm just thinking if I care enough to go back and buy it. And I think the answer is probably no. Man. So I upload all my, my runs to YouTube just like for no reason really. And I'm just thinking when this one goes up and if anyone watches it, they're going to be like, man, what the hell is happening? Because it's just going to be me at the start of the stream talking about bloody hot tub streamers for 10 minutes, however long this run's been going on for. Also, we need to find a trinket, because we have not found one this entire run. Wow, that's... I don't know why I even bothered picking that up. It's an awful trinket, so I'm happy to have it dropped here. Abaddon, I think, is actually quite bad now, but I'll take it because it's a damage up specifically. And my tears are already great, so having decent damage is probably quite nice as well. We went to the item room, we got poison tears. Shop was curse room items, and I don't care about them. So, on we go. Actually, more so than just the like hot tub provocative streams on Twitch, we found a bunch of streamers who they were streaming like reactions to movies, but like in different languages. So like we found a streamer who was she was just watching the first Saw movie in Russian, and like that was it, like nothing else. And like she streamed for like, I think she streamed for like 2.5 hours, and it started with her streaming just like her talking in Russian. Obviously I don't understand Russian, and then it went on to her watching this film, and then she ended stream. It was like, are you allowed to just watch a film? Like, you know? I know that because Twitch is part of Amazon, they have a feature where you can watch Amazon Prime things like alongside your audience, like a watch party thing. But the way that works is that you can't show the thing on your stream, I think. It's just like you press a button and it's like, oh, use your Amazon Prime to watch along, you know? But these people, like literally, the woman who was watching Saw, she was watching it on an illegal streaming website. It was like, you're watching an illegal stream of a film, like in this manner. It's like, what the hell is happening? Isn't this also illegal, sort of thing? Very weird. Man, I need to find a key. I'm finding so many bombs and no keys. And that's making it annoying to go to the shop. Nice, I'll walk into that fire. Good one, me. I also cursed the unknown, so I think I'm actually quite hurt. An arcade would be nice, although, like I said, I think they don't spawn on... That hit me? Oh my god, I'm just throwing away my health now. Crikey, I need to be more careful. No more talking about illegal streamers or other forms of streams. Bombs are key. Tears up, that's useless. I'm at the tear cap. Man, maybe Guppy's tail was a bad idea. Crikey, I am not getting anything. Don't care about you. I don't know why I'm focusing against Sloth of all things. Oh, that's nice. Okay. One key to go to the item room. It's a damage up and a health up. That's super nice. Speed down's fine. I was super speedy anyway. I think we want to go to the shop, right? Like, we have 26 coins, pennies, money. So, it's probably worth it. That wasn't worth it. That was very much not worth it. We'll donate the rest then, I guess. Actually, no, wait. I thought this was depth too. Actually, we'll hold on to money. We'll donate it later if we need to. Chances of a boss giving us a key are slim unless he gives us the box, which is, again, slim. We have a devil card. I don't know why I thought that was a strength card. Which, actually, I don't know if you can use the strength cards to cheese a deal with the devil anymore. Assuming I even get one, that is. This Loki fight is going to be easy. It's so easy, I keep forgetting to use that. Placenta's nice, that's a nice regen. Well, nice health up and regen. And then we continue. Thinking if maybe I was going to say maybe I should have bought... I tried to look it up, but I'd have to actually research the movie thing. What do you mean? Like, research the like whether it's legal or not. It's more of if you don't get noticed, you don't get punished. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. The streamer who was watching Saw, she was she had like 3,000 viewers. It's like 3,000 people are watching an illegal stream of the movie Saw, and Twitch is like, it's fine. I wonder if it's they'll notice things like that less when there are other big streamers. Like I think at the time, Saikuno and Hassan were both streaming and just chatting. No, like literally, it was like her webcam was at the bottom left, like a small one, and then on the rest of the screen was just the film. Like it wasn't even like watching her watch the film. I'm like going out of my way to get hit by attacks sometimes now. Jesus. I need to find that tinted skull and make sure I haven't missed it. Yeah, but that's the excuse. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. I mean, if it's not that, then I don't know what the excuse would be, you know? Like, I don't know how else you would justify it to Twitch. Some health in there. Double monstro. Nice. I also feel like it's way easier to make content, air quotes content, when you're watching something else, you know? Like, I feel like reaction content is like oddly popular for that reason. Yeah, I figured it was this room. Oh, also, on the movie streamers, there was another streamer who was, they were doing a 24-hour stream, and they were literally just watching the Resident Evil movies. Like, they were just, it was like a 24/7, like, marathon. When you get banned a day after, yeah, they're like, silence this one viewer streamer. Imagine. Man, if that does happen, I record these, obviously, like, even outside of Twitch. Like, Twitch has its own VOD system, obviously, but I record them separately. So, if that does get me banned, then lucky me, I suppose. I have evidence that it's not I'm saying anything bad. I even went out of my way to explicitly state that I actually really don't think there's a problem with it. Which is true. I'm not just saying that for saying its sake. I actually do think that. Also, don't have the full card yet, so... Man, if Twitch were the kind of company that, like, silenced people... Actually, I was going to say, maybe people would be using them, and I thought... I think Twitch are the kind of company who silence people in that regard. So maybe I'll hold my tongue. Also, leprosy's okay. I would actually prefer the other item, which its name I can't remember. But either way, we move on. A library, that'll almost certainly be better than Blue Candle. I don't have a key. Secret room. That's so annoying. Also, I didn't... Have I not seen the tinted skull? Am I insane? I don't want to have to search every single room. Not here. There it is. Tinted skull. Oh, also another bomb. So maybe I can find the secret room for real, actually. I'm gonna guess it'll be below me. Like, nope, never mind. It's not gonna be there. Maybe here? There we go. Wow, how many times can I fight greed in one run, do you think? Spawn something. Stop shooting at me. Also, I think the blue candle blocks shots, so I should probably be more active with it. Nose. I was thinking if it'd be worth it to try and get that, but then I figured that probably not. Oh, it's pop cap. Okay. Mom fight. My damage is pretty good, especially with the combo of blue candle plus my actual tears. So I'm not too mad with this run. I do think that the chances of it beating Beast simply because of my health is pretty slim, but I think I can almost certainly unlock the character. Doesn't matter what I pick because it's going to be lost anyway. Yeah, I'll take Guppy's head. It's better than blue candle. And then we fool out. Is the devil card in here? Yeah, it should be. And let's get out of here. We drop Rotten Penny, Wealth of Farts, I believe. So fingers crossed that that doesn't come back to haunt me, I suppose. Oh, also, I just remembered that we still don't have any keys, so we can't go to the item room here until that is amended. Basically fighting two greeds in the same room, but I can't kill them. Key, not what I want, honestly. Coin, excuse me, not what I want. Key is what I want. These things are deadly. Those, who in their right mind would risk that at this amount of health? Also, I don't know why I'm going to new rooms instead of like trying to get out of this floor. That's nice. Golden key is super nice because that means that anything that spawns from Guppy's tail, I can take. Can you teleport? Doesn't look like it. Rainbow worm, don't want. Wrath, that's fine. Because you're easy. I do have very little health though, so if I can somehow fix that, I don't know what I could do to fix it. That would be nice. Oh wait, I don't know why. I thought I would be taking full heart of damage in this floor, but I'm not, so that's nice. I feel like if I somehow do make it out of this this run alive, that'll be a miracle, truly, well and truly. Also, now that I have infinite keys, doesn't want to pay out. That's always the case, isn't it? Ow. Luckily, no deal with the devil, so the amount of health I have matters not, but for anything other than survival, I suppose. Honestly, I sort of regret taking, what do you call it? Guppy's head. Not because it's not a useful item, but because I need the health. Although, admittedly, whether one heart will make a difference in the long run is to be seen. Ugh, speaking of one heart, that'll give me another one. Okay, that's okay, and it also gives me a tier delay down, so even though I was at the tier cap, I can now shoot even faster. Also, if this shop is super greed, I'll just cry. It's not super greed, but it's nothing useful either. Range down, that's nothing. 2 devil cards, also kind of nothing. Also almost walked into a fire, and I would have been extremely sad. So what we'll do is we'll clear the floor. Ah! Jesus Christ, you can extend like crazy. We'll clear the floor all the way up until this one. And then we'll... God, you shoot out. Never ending this. And then we'll go back and get that Eternal Heart. Because there's no boss fight here. But... Well, so... There's no boss fight here, so... We don't need to worry about losing this Eternal Heart. Because after this floor, literally every single attack will one-shot us, so... Man. It's gonna be a hard one. I mean, our damage isn't bad at all, like it's actually good, but it's... This room sucks. Actually no, this room's fine. I just wasted a bomb. Oh well. Oh, okay. So I noticed that on the map it was showing that I'd already visited this room above me, which is true, because it's a... it's an item room which you need to visit. Well, not need to visit. Ah, I forgot how much you home. Oh, already taking a hit. Mausoleum 2 is a very difficult floor, so I'm not too perturbed by that. Whew, this is going to be a difficult one. I'll leave that heart there. It should mostly get easier, right? Like as we go back and back, the enemies generally get weaker, but then it spawns like the super strong variants of them. Also, I might as well go back and pick up this heart, even though it doesn't matter, I suppose. Honestly, with the amount of health I have, something like Scapula would be insane. Because it heals you when you're on half a heart. Wow, this room is fucking awful. Thankfully, you can shoot away the skulls. If you couldn't do that, I think I might have died in this room. I have no keys to give to this keybagger, so that's fine. I'm going to use a bomb to blow this middle bit, just because the chances of me getting something out of it are too okay for me to not want to do it. Also, no way in hell I'm using that that mimic chest unless there's a red heart spawn, because I'm not risking maybe getting something useful out of it for the entire run, because it's so close. Like, only a few more floors left and then I've unlocked this character. I also have Eden's Blessing, so even if I don't get what I want out of this run, the next run should be easier. I don't think that we ever left anything behind in an item room. Like, I don't think we ever got a, there's the cracked key. I don't think we ever got a, oh, this could be good. This could be really good. And by could be, I mean there's no downside to doing this. Nice. Didn't fuck it up. I didn't even see what hit me, but it's okay, because I have a little bit of health as a buffer now. Also, I was thinking about this the other day, when I was playing Isaac off stream and, like, not doing any new content. I think that Dogma is harder than the Beast. It's been so funny if it landed straight in the middle of this spikes. God, thank God it didn't, because, like, this run isn't good enough for me to say that it's a good run yet, so, like, having the extra difficulty of losing that, because it was my last bomb, I think, as well. I mentioned this last time I was on my way up. I always feel bad talking over mom and dad fighting, because, like Isaac's mom and dad, because it's like they're having, like, a domestic about her going insane with religion, and I'm like, haha, bikini streamers. Also, I feel like I have to use one of my bombs on this, just in case it's the Hierophant. It's a prediction of the future, it seems. There could be another one in the bottom left. I wonder if this is also death. I have a lot of, oh, it's justice, that's nice. Maybe I'll be able to open something. Oh, I don't know why I bothered going in there. There's never going to be the exit in here. Oh, I could bomb my way out, actually. It's very tempting, but I have leprosy familiars, so I think they can block shots. So I'm inclined to just stick it out. These guys, honestly, I think these guys have more health than most of the first floor bosses. They're insanely tanky. All of these new Ascent enemies are crazy tanky. And again, mentioned it a million times before, concentrating hard for those things, so I stopped talking briefly. There's a red heart, I think, on the ground, so if I take one hit in this room, it's okay. Thank you for not turning to me. Oh, I just realized Abaddon's Fear Shot is actually making this guy fairly docile. Item room's gonna be here. Ugh, that sucks. I'm gonna bomb out of this room. I'm gonna die otherwise. Thank Christ, that was so close. Okay, there should be a half heart right here. I think that the way up should be in this room. Never mind. God, I don't want to explore this whole floor if I can help it. There we go. Is this the last floor? Oh no, basement 2. I thought we were just on the basement 2. This, like, Isaac Hopper dude, he is really annoying. Mostly because of the speed at which he sends out his different volleys of tears. If he just did them slightly slower or just had different, slightly different attacks, he'd be way easier. Also, it doesn't look like he can get hit by fire, so I was hoping he would kill himself in this. This room's easy. Yeah, I feel like unless I throw this, there's like no way I lose now. And I'm out of Twitch-based anecdotes to talk about, so the next run is going to be all run-based, I'm guessing, in terms of the commentary. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I basically just need to not throw the run, and I should be able to. No, I thought someone was talking to me in real life, but it was just mom yelling in game. Have a cocky always eye. Oh, I don't know why. I'm like, I think part of it is because I've actually played a lot of Isaac. It's like I'm so dumb. I just never stop dying to stupid shit. I mean, to be fair, this run has had, let's see, looking at our items, the only health ups we had breakfast, we had placenta, we had large mushroom, and I suppose you could technically count the pact, although it does take health to take it. So this has been a fairly light run in terms of our health. But my cockiness is part of my charm, so what can I say? I'm assuming it'll be the next room after this one. The way up, that is. I mean, Dogma is like gonna tear me to pieces. But, nope, I guess I didn't go up. But I mean, I've made it, so that's all that matters. I've said it over and over again, but all that matters on these runs is that I unlock the character. If I beat the beast by luck, or by skill, or by great items, that's a different story altogether. But for now, Tainted, whoever character this is, Eden. Whoa, he looks weird. You unlocked challenge, hashtag. Lovely. I'm not sure if anything in here could be worse than what I have currently. Speed up, that's 0.03 speed up, that's terrible. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can... I don't know if sleeping in the bed does anything, so I'm gonna just go and have a check. I can't even sleep in it, never mind. Blowing up this doesn't do anything either, I know you can, but no point. Alright, time to get my ass handed to me by Dogma. I basically just need to keep my distance from him in this stage, so that I can dodge through his static shots. And dodge away from this one. Thing is, if I can beat the first stage of Dogma, I actually think I have a much better chance against the beast. Like I think Dogma is significantly harder than the beast. It's just that normally the longevity of the beast fight is what gets you. Beast fight is crazy long, but that's to be expected because it's meant to be the final boss. Oh, nice one, me. Walked into that one. Well, the only thing that can be gleaned of this is that I will probably beat this phase. Chances of me beating Phase 2 Dogma, slim. Very slim. If I take it really slow, I might be able to do it, but I'm too impatient for that, so the chances of me beating it for that reason alone is slim. Yep. That's fine, though. Like I said, losing to Dogma is completely okay, because we got Eden. Let's see. Eden. Ever-changing. That's sort of what he is normally, so... Okay. Tainted Eden, done. Next, we're gonna do Tainted Lilith. So, Lilith is a... I actually... Someone asked me in my last stream who your favorite character was, and at the time I think I said the Forgotten. But thinking about it, I think it's actually probably Lilith. She's such a unique character. Also, Eden's Blessing is giving me like weird rock tears, which I don't know what that item is. So she can't shoot herself, but she has a little incubus. Oh, they break rocks when they shoot. That's cool. That's really useful, actually. and she starts with Box of Friends, so she can summon another one. So she's a very interesting character. Whether or not she'll be useful in the beast fight is to be seen, of course, but that's that. Anyway, I haven't even asked you yet, Raven. How have you been? I feel like we haven't spoken in a while, and you haven't been to my streams recently, so I haven't heard from you. Oh, it's not a guarantee to break a rock. Okay. It's really been... Yeah, it has been a while. Oh, I think I just got petrified poop in that previous room. Oh, I almost walked into a fire. So that's nice. My favorite trinket. Didn't catch the last thing's disco wasn't on. That's fine. I'm not upset or anything. Last stream was a crazy good stream for me. It was like I got like 5 followers last stream. It's like, what the hell? Why are people following me? Been a tad overworked. Homeless catch home with it? Yeah, that's how student life be. Yeah, I was like, why are people following me? What is happening? So, as you may or may not remember, I have like the crazy loud follow notification specifically to startle me, and it did every single time. Startled me every time. In like all of the videos that I make of my runs, they're all like that. Oh wow, pentagram, nice. You don't know if that's a bad thing, you know, when people you don't know follow you, but on the internet it's a good thing, or a neutral thing. I don't even know if I'd call it a good thing, you know? Like, it's just a thing that happens. Like, I don't tweet anything, but I have like 15 Twitter followers. It's like, why are you following me? I don't tweet. It's just weird. Fortunately, I've never been followed in real life, and I hope that it stays that way. Yeah, it's like, oh, I probably shouldn't have taken Ankh, because if I die with it, I'll end up not getting Tainted Lilith, but that's okay. This is already an interesting run. I think I actually have more followers on my college Twitter account, because for some reason when I did competitions in college, they desperately wanted me to have a Twitter account so that I could tweet about it and like stuff like that. So I have a college Twitter account, and I think it has more followers than my personal Twitter account. So my files are in like 3 weeks, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah. Fortunately, part of my course is I don't have exams, but instead of that I have like dozens, and I think I have almost 100 assignments. So I just, it's like my entire course is just homework basically. Although I imagine once you're done with your finals, then you'll be in the clear. I can use my tears to open secret rooms? Oh, I wish I had known that on the last floor. I would have just gone to the secret room. I'm not going to bother stepping on that other button. Oh yeah, we got Ankh in the item room. We don't have enough money to go to the shop in good conscience, but I'm going to do it anyway. No harm there. If I pass them all, I'm free until I need to do practice. Nice. I assume, of course, if you don't pass them, you then have to like reset them, right? You have like a job agency. Oh, so like your course is like linked to a job. Okay, that's cool. So like you're all like not necessarily guaranteed a job out of it, but it's like a pretty decent chance. Even if you pass, you need to go to makeup exams. Really? That sucks. So like you have to, or you just get a choice to? Because I imagine if you get a grade you don't want, or you aren't too happy with, you could be like, oh yeah, I'd like to do a makeup exam just to see if I can get something better than that. Or if you get something great, or something you're okay with, you're like, nah, whatever. Hopefully this like shattering shot doesn't make it so that I can't make bridges over gaps. That would be annoying. I think it's like if you have good grades, once you're finished with the year, you get to go do practice, get work experience. Okay. So like, you get almost a guaranteed work experience out of your course. Oh god, he didn't charge at me for some reason. This room is full of eternal flies. This champion Dingle is very easy. I say that even though I got hit by Ember. Magic 8 Ball, not amazing, but I don't mind that. I'm okay with an okay item. I want it, right? But it'll kill me. I want the other item more, but it's like useless because I want Box of Friends. Also, you said you can not go to the Mega Stand, but then the subjects just failed. Okay. So yeah. That makes sense. Let's see if I can find the second secret room before I escape this floor, because maybe it'll have a trinket in it, because I definitely need that. Also, I was looking at my map, so I walked into an enemy. Nice one, me. Oh, there's a secret room. I missed an enemy and got the secret room. Almost had enough money to get something from the shop, although I don't know if I want... I guess I'll play this. I need the help, so... The way that my course works is that if you do a assignment and you don't get what you want, as long as you attempted to get like the grade you wanted, because it's based on like criteria, right? As long as you attempted it, you can redo it with the hope of getting the grade you wanted to. But then after that, if you don't get it on the second attempt, then you're done. I don't really want to leave Petrified Boot behind if I can help it, so I'm going to hold on to it as long as I can. High Priestess, I'm just going to use on the next... I was going to say I'll use on the next room, but this is not a particularly good room for it. So I'll use it on the next room. Also, that's a planetarium, right? 4. Jupiter. You're a gas giant. Wow, that was a double health upgrade, and I'm farting a lot. I started playing Path of Exile recently, like a day or two ago. Is that game good? Like, I know that it's, like, popular, right? Like, Path of Exile's... I assume that's what you mean by PoE, by the way. Path of Exile is pretty popular, but I've never really... It's like so big, I feel like I don't know where to start. I remember... I've played a tiny bit of it in the past. And I remember looking at like the skill tree and being like... How, you know? Like, how do you even begin to start on this? Also, Jupiter seems to just be like the start of a room... fart a bunch, and that's it. I thought it was like fart tears, which was interesting, but it was looking like just a little bit of farting. But it was a double health upgrade. Speed down, but double health upgrade. Scourge is terrifying, but like you just kind of go with it. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that once you get into it, it's like it all comes together, you know. It's not just like permanently confusing, I'd imagine, or I'd hope. Man, all these planetarium items are insanely interesting. I don't even know if they're good, but there's definitely something. Oh yeah, secret room's not gonna be in there. Why did I just get a 3 damage up for a second there? Also, 3 of dollars, the $3 bill, pretty nice. Random tier effects, in addition to my already weird rock breaking tier effect, which I don't think does anything to enemies actually. I think it's maybe more similar to acid tears than anything else. Maybe even practically identical. Oh, nice. That's not what I wanted. Dunce cap effect. I sort of think that it's the kind of game, Path of Exile now, is the kind of game where it's extremely beginner unfriendly because of that, but it's like it's like fine, you know, because that's like almost the point. Man, my shops have been dog shit recently. Although in saying that, getting 10 cents from that's pretty nice. Thing is, you don't even have to think too much about it. Oh, does it just like come naturally? The skill tree, it's like I like I said, I played it a little tiny bit, but I really don't remember. Can you like respec? I assume with a skill tree that big, you'd have to be able to respec it, right? Like change it after the fact if you want to. I mean, I don't remember if you got like 1 per level up or whatever, so I don't even know if it was like a good, like I don't even remember if you get a good amount of them. I don't know how I got that planetarium. Maybe it was Oh, I just realized, looking at the design of it, I think the item I got from Eden's Blessing is a planetarium item. The, what just hit me? What? I assume it was the greed, but I did not see the tier at all. Looking at the item design, it looks extremely similar to the other one. The world, that's not very useful, for me at least. We complete use over, but there's a passive research points. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, I see. You like build up for your fart, and then when you stand still, you regain it. That's interesting. Weird, but interesting. I understand the mechanic now. Also, looks like it gives you range, maybe? What a strange item. Puberty's fine, does nothing. We used all our money there, though. Why didn't Mom's foot go off? What? Why didn't my priestess card work? Excuse me? Okay. Speed up, size down, that's good. My speed's already pretty crap, so... Oh, wait. Why did the High Priestess card drop? What did I use? Oh, well. We've been to both secret rooms. Pill in there, no need to go back for that. Damage look insane. It's like the effect of a $3 bill, right? It gives me like random effects. So sometimes it's like you get an effect which just blasts through the room. Other times you get an effect that's not so great. Although in saying that, my stats on this run are pretty good. Like they're definitely nothing to sneeze at. Damn, he really charged way longer than I thought. So pills, 40 damage energy, nice. Perks. Perks is a really good pill. It I didn't realize what it did until recently. Like I looked it up because I didn't know. It makes it so that you get the wafers effect for a room. So you only take half a heart of damage at maximum. Wow, you didn't die from that, really. That sounds pretty good. Takes damage twice. My stats are good. I'm not. Stats are separate to my ability to play the game. Honestly, I should be using Box of Friends more, but I always worry that like the boss fight will be right around the corner. Ooh, a little sneaky greed room. What I would really like would be euthanasia tears. Even though I think they're really useless. I think specifically for the beast fight though, they're actually quite nice. I'll use it in here. God, it's so nice. Also, it looks like Incubus is built into the character instead of being like an actual item you have. So maybe I could get another one out of like an item room or out of Cambion Conception. Which would be nice. Oh, not item room actually, because it wouldn't spawn there. Out of a devil deal. Literally no reason to go in that room. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, and we got the we got that item, the fuzzy cap, so that's good. We can now actually maybe get Tainted thing. The only downside of Lilith is that she doesn't shoot out of herself, obviously, because she has a blindfold on. She shoots out of her familiar instead. So walking into enemies is still a problem when you're me, but, you know. I should probably be breaking all these mushrooms, considering I have the ability to break every rock, but I don't know, it's just like the time it takes. Do I care? Normally I would be a bit amiss at getting a familiar, but getting a familiar when I have Box of Friends is pretty nice. Because, like, already I have a familiar that I want to use Box of Friends with, so might as well use it, you know? Are you wizard? That's bad, but I don't think it actually affects me because of... Oh wait, I didn't even go to my secret. What a fool I've been. I did get hit on this floor, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, so... Deal with the devil / angel is probably less likely. Shop, that's nice to see. I think I'll have to go back and just pick up that fuzzy cap and just leave it there. Although in saying that, I don't know why I sort of knew that was coming. In saying that, I don't think there's probably much chance to use my poop trinket again. Like, I feel like the chances of it coming up are pretty slim. So, I might just leave that in the boss room instead. thing with the fuzzy cap is that it's not amazing, so maybe getting rid of it's just for the better, but you know, I'll do that. I'll just go back and get it. Also, I need to charge up Box of Friends, because the boss fight was way closer to the shop than I expected, so we'll pick up Fuzzy Cap, or Liberty Cap, touch Fuzzy, get dizzy. Then we'll clear a room. Of course, it's a room that has poop, so me getting rid of petrified poop seems foolish now, but whatever. This will give us a charge, then we'll go back. What I'm hoping for is that in a shop at some point, it'll have the black battery that's name escapes me. 4.5 volt maybe? Not sure. Which will let us so that... Well, actually, 4.5 volt is the one that charges from attacks, and that would be really nice. The double activation one is the one I'm talking about. That would be really nice. That'd make it so that I wouldn't have to worry too much about my familiars, because it would essentially triple my damage. Fallen's nice, although getting him concussed is not so hot, because it makes him go all over the place, so I can't shoot him. Fallen should be easy, man. He should just die. Hopefully I don't get hit on him, though. That'd be nice. Empty Vessel's not great, in my opinion. Never mind, it's better than I thought. It gives you a bone heart. Oh yeah, let's drop our trinket. Pick up the perks pill. And then we'll go back and get poop. Oh yeah, we have a bone heart now, so we'll need to pick up some red hearts. Trinket. I think I'll blow up this. I don't think there's any reason to do it, right? Like, it doesn't give you anything, or it doesn't give you, like, much. But since I have infinite bombs, like, why not, you know? Also, I'm not going to bother going to the second secret room, just because, Also, I'm just going to open this and see if there's anything in it. Some money, but we're not going to actually do the mines, just because it's... I'm past that point. No reason to risk. Oh, okay. XL floor, that's nice. Oh, that's a brimstone one. I lost my bone heart already. Nice one, me. Wonder if I can use my tears to break these. Doesn't look like it. That sucks that I lost my bone heart already, and I lost another heart. I do still think this run's fine. Like, I'm taking dumb damage, but it's fine. As a run, that is. What a weird item Jupiter is. Like, who thinks... Yeah, let's add a farting item. Well, there are quite a lot of farting items. Let's add another farting item. Having $3 bill occasionally giving me booger tears is going to be quite nice, I think. Booger tears are... I don't even know if I overrate them or anything, but they're nice. Also, I haven't seen a single tinted rock, which I don't know if it's just me missing them or if the acid tears is making it so they don't spawn, but they have not shown up. Cement tears, bouncy. I don't know why cement tears are the bouncy ones. What part of cement is bouncy? I never remember what that does, and I don't care enough to take it over petrified poop, so I'm just gonna leave it on the ground. I'm willing to take this in case it's something decent. Suicide King is not what I want. Suicide King will kill you, but in exchange you get a bunch of items. So I could use it and respawn as the Fool card. I could use it and respawn as Blue Baby, but why would I want to when I specifically need to play as this character? So Suicide King is out of the question. Why did a bunch of stuff just drop? What item did I have that did that? The sun, that's nice. This floor is crazy big. I know it's an XL floor, of course, but I also don't remember what Silver Dollar does. There's so many items in this game, I just have no idea what they do. Like, I assume Silver Dollar has something to do with money, of course, because it's a Silver Dollar. But what is the question? Oh, that's Cigar Room. Although I actually knew that because I briefly glanced at something on a different monitor, and then there was suddenly a million flies. Shop is over there. Okay. There's also a dice room. I don't know what I could get in the dice room that would be particularly useful. I think typically it tries to re-roll all your items from the same pool, so I might be able to get a bunch of different... That was inevitable, because I'm dumb. I might be able to get a bunch of the different items from planetariums. That's what they're called. Oh my god, I need to stop taking damage. This run is fine. I shouldn't be struggling as much as this. It's literally just because I'm playing dumb. So knock that shit off me. Ooh, Cambion Conception has paid out. I just noticed, giving me a couple of dark bums. I mean, it's only one, but Box of Friends is doubling it. So I need to be careful that he doesn't steal any red hearts from me. Like that one. Sneaky boy almost took it from me. Also, we have 60 cents. Or thereabouts. We definitely need to get to the shop. Ah, he took that heart. I was thinking I might go and get it. Paying out with a spider, it's not amazing, but not awful. Oh, there's my rotten heart gone, if it wasn't already gone. How much health? Am I just doing... maybe my stats aren't very good. Okay. Unless I was just accidentally splitting my damage between two parts, that would be a shame. Explosivo is pretty good. Sticky Bomb Shot, but... it's exactly what I wanted. Like, it's character reroll, but I still don't know if I can bear to do it, you know? It shouldn't reroll Cambion Conception's Dark Baby, and it shouldn't reroll Lilith's Incubus. But it's still a very zany thing to do. The only problem with it, right, is that if it rerolls my items into items that I don't want specifically for this run, like if it rerolls it into like deck of cards, or if it rerolls it into my items, that is, into pills, what's it called, Lil Baggy, then it'll literally ruin the run. But we're gonna do it anyway. Okay. I don't know what I have, but it's interesting. I have multi-dimensional baby. Oh, it did it did reroll my Cambion Conception item. Oh, I wonder if it did that because I no longer have Cambion Conception. Oh, it rerolled Box of Friends. That's a shame. I don't know why I didn't think it would do that. All right, this run. It's maybe a wash, but that's fine. We'll play it through. Oh, I have pay to win. Why do I have pay to win? Or why does that item exist? I should be saying. Just playing this over and over again. Well, I should actually be holding off because the next floor will have this again. I no longer have. I assume that the item I have from the constellation rooms, the one that looks like a sword with a tail, I assume that is what's giving me this halo of tears, which occasionally are going through my... Oh. I was thinking, there's one which makes it so that when you walk right into the spikes... Oh yeah, I mean, there are some rooms in the game which they're basically designed to like trip you up. Like, you walk into a room and there's a spike in the front door. It's like... Obviously, I could do something about that by being more careful, but I'm in the middle of backtracking. Why would I think to be wary, you know? And that's not to say it's not my fault, because obviously it's my fault, but, you know. Also, is it taking my tears, or is it just doing it in the room anyway? War. I'll have to fight you later, so... also, he'll deal a full heart of damage, so I need to be extra careful. So with that Box of Friends, I don't need to worry about spacebar items, but... Oh god, my damage is back to base. I might have accidentally, like, really screwed this run. Also, apparently there's a Tinder Rock in this room I didn't see. Also, I'm just playing my spacebar item over and over again and hope of getting a red heart. Perks is nice for this room, because it means that even if an explosion happens, I won't take a full damage. A full damage? Oh, it, like, absorbs their tears into my ring. That's interesting. I just saw it with War's attacks. It took his hits and took them into mine. Although he is quick and I am not. There are definitely better consolation items, which I have not gotten out of my unfortunate reroll. It's a shame I can't do it again. It's enough like 5 minutes to use I hate Oswick, yeah. It's the way it goes, I'm afraid. I don't know why I'm concentrating so hard. This fight has been easy, I'm just weak as hell. Nothing else I need, right? I have the home. I have the fool. I am a fool. That was a lot of damage, but now it's going to be a slog. Because, goddamn, my damage is literally the base. Basically, my only hope is that I get a deal with the angel and it's something great. Like, Sacred Heart levels of great. Best item in the game levels of great. But, with my chances, not so hard. Although, actually, I do have another floor after this, so maybe I could get something decent out of that. Also, I think I read your messages in chat in the wrong order. My bad there, Raven. I read them Spike first. Either way. God damn, it's so slow. And it's... I'm so weak. But I did it. And I gotta deal with the devil, not deal with the angel. That's a shame. No secret. No secret. No, Wow, that sucks. Gotta deal with the devil instead of deal with the angel, and it had that in it. Maybe I'm dealing big dick damage to where you are. Oh, I rerolled the entire run, and it was a bad idea. It rerolled all into really crap items, so we now have to live with my mistake. This is Suicide King. Oh, I no longer have... I actually can't use this. I no longer have the Ankh. So you get what you fucking serve? Yeah. Honestly, it was literally just like, maybe it'll give me something good instead of the trash items I have currently. I didn't even have bad items. I was just I didn't know what I had until I didn't have it anymore. And now I have interesting items, but not very good items. Yep. I basically, I got like Genie Wish tricked. It's like I really wanted to jump really high, but now I'm a frog. I have two different bomb... I don't know why I'm trying to walk into that room. I have two different bomb-based items of my previous items that have been transformed. I don't have Box of Friends either, because I didn't realize that it rerolled your spacebar items as well. Because I'm a fool, of course. I think I could definitely die in this room. I can see it. I can see it in my mind's eye. This enemy's tanky. I have very low damage. It could easily transpire in a way that's less than favorable. I didn't even take a hit though. What a gamer. This room's piss easy apparently. Okay. I basically have to hope that the item room has something fantastic in it. Otherwise, it's probably dead run. I mean, I think the thing is as well, there's no boss fights on the way to home, so it's very possible I could get lucky and get there all the way. This library could be the means to that end, but it's also entirely possible that I do not get any luck whatsoever and I just die. Yeah, we'll just go in. How to jump is bad. Telepathy the Dummies is pretty bad as well, but it's better than Portable Slot. Hierophant? That's not what I want. Spirit Hearts? Flies? Oh, that's a shame. Oh wow, it didn't blow him up. Man, I could just do with some kindness game. That's the opposite of that. Okay. Well, we'll go into our curse room because we have this heart sitting here. Might as well. Okay, this could be good. Puberty, that's whatever. Power pill, that's good actually. It'll save me from damage going out of this room. And then we'll go. Okay. Shop is actually a viable thing now because we have a bit of money. These enemies are cool. I actually really like them. But I don't know how much of a threat they are. Okay, bomb the fire. Nothing. Okay, this room just has a mean enemy in it and nothing else. Got it. Might as well use this. Fuck it. I don't know how it'll affect my orbital tears, if it does at all, but for the time being. It's fine. I guess I was thinking I'll just leave this room, but I'll use my bombs to blow up these in hopes of getting a black card out of them. Or just nothing instead, that's good. Ow. This room may be a room where I get brimstone to hell. Or not, excuse me. How did I not get hit? What the hell? My entire life in this game is just, wow, I didn't get hit. Oh. Oh no. This room is so big, this enemy has a lot of room. Okay. Item room. That's an all stats up on the left. I'll take it. I don't give a shit what the other item is. I'll take an all stats up. And then the sun. I hate these enemies. They are awful, so I'm happy to use that. I think I want to go back and go to the secret room. I think I want to give myself every chance I can. I don't know what this item could, like what this card could be. Yeah, that would make any difference. Ooh, a mega charge battery. That's okay. Yeah, we'll go back to the item room instead of going to the boss room just yet. We'll take the strength card instead of the ace of diamonds. What was in the item room? A portable slot and... What was the other item I left in the item room? Or in the library, excuse me. It matters... Oh, this is not a room I've cleared before. Ugh. Cleared already, I should say. Sure, I've probably cleared this room before. In my Isaac lifetime. I don't know if these will hurt me, but I'm just gonna risk it. What a weird... For the privacy of my family. Alright. Bite the bullet time. Gotta leave this floor. And I might as well fully heal while I'm here. I didn't even notice where I took damage, but I'm happy to have noticed, at least. I thought for a while that this Halo of Tears was flying through my, like was from my tears, you know? But, doesn't look like it. Also, I'm seeing if I can, infinitely duplicate my tears with, Interdimensional Baby. It doesn't really look like I can. They seem to have a lifespan. Which is fine. I wouldn't want it to be too exploitable. That room's easy. No tinted rocks as far as I can tell. And we move on. If we can do this run, it'll be tight. It'll be hard. It won't be easy. And it'll be slow. Well, as slow as a repentance run is, which is generally pretty slow. Could have something useful in it. It's probably more useful than counterfeit penny, actually. Item room, we've been in there already. It had Capricorn in it. All stats up. This will have these spirits in it. Throw rock spirits. I kind of dislike these enemies compared to their normal counterparts because they're not cute. Like the normal ones are pretty cute. Also, there is a black market at the bottom right. Yeah, I'll spend my money on you. Actually, I should probably, or scroll space. I should probably check it's not a black market. That's not useful. For me specifically, if I had a different item other than telepathy for dummies, it might be useful, but telepathy for dummies is a one-track mind sort of item. Come on. I'm hoping, honestly, all I want from him is to pay out with health, right? Like, it doesn't matter to me if he gives me... Yes, thank you. Something more extravagant. I want the health. Wow, he bloody sniped me with that fire. God damn. Luckily, there is a full heart sitting in this room before me, but that was a very crazy shooting for him. Oh yeah, this was an extra last floor, so that's a couple of floors cleared immediately. God, the domestic is so sad. Think of your son. I wonder if Isaac's dad has a name, like in canon. Ah. Or if he's just Isaac's dad. This room sucks, by the way. Greatly dislike it. These little spider enemies, I don't even know if they can do damage, but they are definitely very good at blocking your shots. I kind of want to use my spacebar item, like get the homing shots, but I don't know if homing shots does anything when you use it twice. I know they made it so that a bunch of different spacebar items, if you use them twice in the same room, they give you a special effect. I don't know if that's still the case. Like, or, I mean, I know it's the case. I don't know if it's the case for this item. So, man, can you imagine if Box of Friends was just in an item room after I rerolled it? It'd be so nice. It'll never happen, because that's not how this game works. But, wow, how did I not get hit? But still. Also, I think that this... I haven't been able to see the benefits of this ring too well, because I've only been fighting enemies who are like contact damage or do non-tier based projectile attacks. But I think that once we get to later on, it'll be really useful, because there's a lot of enemies that shoot projectiles during the beast fight, that's for sure. Oh, that's not the right room. I was thinking it won't be in a half room, it'll be in a full room. So I went to this room instead, but... At least I'm not playing too badly now. I feel like at the start I was playing really poorly, but now I'm blasting off. What time is it? Almost 4 PM. That's okay. I'm out of things to say, but that doesn't make it so that I don't speak, because I'm incapable of not speaking. Also, I don't plan on streaming for too long today. Normally I stream for like 5 hours when I play Isaac, but I'm only gonna... I think this is the last character I'll unlock today, unless there's some other one that catches my eye. And then I will do a couple of runs, or maybe just one run as a Tainted character, who I will do, I don't know. And then I'll call it a day. They didn't want to seem to blow up then, so I'll do it myself. I stick all day to unlock it. Well, I don't know, I feel like the chances of me not winning on this run are like slim, right? I feel like it's not a good run, obviously, but I feel like it has the potential to get there, to at least unlocking. It's definitely not going to be beating the beast worthy, like no way in hell. But I feel like the chances of me dying before I get there are like low, right? I'm not going to try and jinx myself, but the chances of me getting there are definitely higher than they might be otherwise. I'm just gonna blow up some of these rocks. There we go. Satisfy my curiosity. Oh, I forgot to check the item room. Well, there's my cracked key. What is this basement? Oh, it's caves too. Oh god, I still have a lot of floor to go. These guys shoot projectiles, but it's not a consistent blocking, unfortunately. keep getting something in my left eye, and it is irritating me. Oh, you are an enemy that I despise with all my heart. And you're gonna kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, 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 please don't kill me. This Ring of Tears is dog shit. Please don't kill me. God damn it. That sucks so much. But maybe we'll get a decent run on the next one. It's like, what do I even do? What do I even do? Okay. We'll go again. Thing is, I feel like I probably could have done that one if I hadn't re-rolled it. The re-roll was so... It just was so bad. Well, I mean, to be fair, that wasn't my fault that that run was fucked up. It was like that room was so cursed. Using box of friends in this room. Just to make it go a bit faster. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably just hold R on this run already, because fast bombs is like completely useless. It's one of those items which just... I don't even know why... Like, what were they thinking when they thought that was a good item to add to the game? Obviously, I have no real say, because I'm playing a game that I did not make, so why would I have any right to complain? I'm like a tiny bit tilted from that last run, because the reroll was so bad. Like, the run was like okay, and then the reroll was so awful. And also Ragman, my least favorite boss in the entire game. They really want me to just be upset. Honestly, if this run goes as long as the last one does and I still lose, I think I might just play as, like, I might give up on unlocking Lilith for today and just do a different character. I think I'm crazy here. I think I have 1 red heart and half a black heart. Oh, never mind. I have more health than I thought. Where did I get all that health from? Oh yeah, I bought a spirit heart. So forgetful. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. I need like a breather. It's the worst feeling was is having a run go long and then you lose anyway. It's like, it's a perfect example of the adage that just because you spent a lot of time on something doesn't mean it's necessarily going to turn out or that it was worth it. Pain. Please, just let me shoot you. I'm just gonna go straight into the boss fight. Normally I would do the item room first, but it's a little one, that's fine. I also have so many bombs because of the bloody bomb item we got, I might just use them. Judge. Oh, I used to judge him by accident. I feel bad for him. I just blew him up for no reason. I'm just thinking, what was what items we had in that last run? We had the spirally tier things. That was about it, really. So like the only thing we had going for us was the spiral tiers, and it didn't even do anything. It's making me wonder how Lilith's Tainted character works, because I imagine it's still something to do with Incubus, or at least something similar. So Pentagram, that's a nice damage upgrade. Dark Bum, I don't think is a very... it's tempting, right? It's really tempting, but I can't bring myself to take it. And now, we go backwards to go and get our item from the item room. And if it's another bomb item, I will go to whoever made this game's headquarters and yell at them. Or I'll send them an angry tweet, maybe. That room is weird. It has like pillars. Ow. I'm owing in real life. My right leg is hurting for some reason. Not an in-game ow, because I didn't get hurt. I'm just, it's an angry letter written in blood. Whose blood shall I write it in, though? That's the question. If I write it in my blood, that just makes me look like a fool. Oh, my right leg is tingling so bad. Here's, I'll write in Lilith's blood. Wow, that spider really did not want to stop. Give me something good. Rotten Baby is an exceptionally good item. We're back on track. Whether or not it'll carry us through this run is to be seen, of course, because it's not that good, but Rotten Baby is a great item. I'm just gonna go to the shop because I have a decent amount of money and I have a lot of keys, so it's worthwhile. Sharp plug, not great. Trinket smelter, not great. We specifically don't want to smelt trinkets because we want to drop a trinket, so no point absorbing them. And also we want to keep... I'm thinking if I actually maybe do want sharp plug, and I think ultimately I'm alright with leaving it behind. If there's a reroll in there, I might have used it just to see if I get something better, but there rarely does spawn one in there, so I'm happy to leave it behind and save my money for another floor. Now all we need is a trinket. I like cracking my neck, and turns out that kind of hurts. I think this can get me out of this situation. My damage is okay, so I'm not too fussed about that. So we're cruising. We're cruising real hard. Oh, a tears upgrade. Nice. I feel like it's almost more painful to have low tears over the low damage. Ooh, this room I could very much lose this bone out on, I think. There's the item room and the sacrifice room. I don't know what Celtic Cross does. It's been in the game for like as long as I can remember, and I don't know what it does, which makes me think maybe it's just a bad item. I think it has something to do with like giving you a protective shield maybe, but I don't know for certain. Also, I hadn't even considered the complement of Box of Friends and Rotten Baby. That's insane. Man, maybe we really are set with Rotten Baby. Just need the trinket now. We haven't been to the shop. We're in the item room, so that's fine. We just need to go shopping. I'm keeping an eye out for the super secret Tainted rocks, and I don't even know what they look like, to be honest. I looked up what they did, but I didn't look up their appearance. That item is bad, but I will take this. And I'll also buy the sack. Why not? Go mad. Not going to donate, because I kind of want to buy something eventually, I assume. If there was a trinket in there, I would have bought it, but I don't even know if trinkets spawn in regular shops. I know they spawn in greed mode shops, but can't quite apply the same rules. I should also probably be destroying all the poops just in hopes of getting petrified poop just as a last resort trinket, but what do I know? I'm not sure what the best source of getting a trinket would be other than just picking one up off the ground by luck, you know? No, I don't know if there's anything I can do to influence it. Wow, that was easy. Oh, this will give me a trinket, I think. Super Magnet's pretty good. Like, it's a trinket I like. Why did that empty my black heart? Well, my bone heart. Oh well. Alright, we'll use Answers in this next floor because this is vision. Might as well. No reason to hold on to it for too long. It's a library. That's nice. I always forget how good Azus is. I always think it's just going to be like a combo of the map and the compass, but it shows you even where the second secret room, which is crazy good. We have a lot of bombs and not a lot of keys, so I'm going to use my bomb to get this key to my left. Because, you know, couldn't hurt to have more of a resource that you're lacking in. Always the case. Ah, I thought the room was over. Library. I don't think there's anything in the library that I could take that would, or that I would want to take over what I have currently. Like, it's just not happening. Instead of box of friends. I kept wanting to call it book of friends, and then I couldn't even say it for some reason. Okay, I think we want to explore the whole floor, pretty much, just because we want to get to the want to go to the item room and we want to go to the shop, and they're both as far away as possible. I might as well go to the super secret room while we're there. Is it called the super secret room, or is it just the second secret room? I don't know, and I don't think I care to look it up. I'm happy to call it by my name of super secret room. This run is cruising. I have nothing to say on it other than what's happening at the given moment, because it's okay enough that I don't need to really think. I say that as I take damage. The only problem with Rotten Baby is that it doesn't have the best range, but that's to be expected of an item based on flies, since the flies don't have the best range anyway. Although, every other fly in the game seems to, like, enemy fly that is, seems to know where you are all the time, so it seems almost unfair. Yep, this is what I thought would probably happen. I've been to so many shops, so the chances of it being greed was, like, it got to be astronomical. Ooh, that's nice. Steam sale, and we still have quite a few shops left, I think. Yeah, we still have 3 shops left, assuming the next floor isn't an XL floor. So, could be good, could be good. Eternal Heart, that's nice. Oh, it sucks that it goes on the end of my bone heart instead of the end of my actual hearts, but we live. We move on. So things we want from the shop. 4.5 volt battery, which is the one that lets you charge your spacebar item off of attacking enemies. That'll be great for later. 9 volts, always nice. Basically, I think like any battery item is what we want. Except for maybe the one that lets you store a second charge. I think that one's just called the battery, if I'm not mistaken. Unless that's what... Yeah, that one is just the battery, because it's all about storing. Honestly, after having played recently the Flash Isaac's Eternal mode, Pestilence and like all of the 4 Horsemen are like so easy, it's ridiculous. Because they are so annoying in Eternal mode. Yeah, I'm happy to take either of these actually, but I'll take Guardian Angel because A, it's orbital, and B, when I use Box of Friends, it'll double it, right? Like it'll give me another one to orbit around me. So it'll be incredibly useful for later on. Oh, I'm running low on keys because of the lack of them from my shops. Normally I would buy them when I'm this low, but no such luck with Agreed. Envy, no trouble whatsoever. I wish I didn't have to be in this room. I wish I could just leave. I mean, I technically can, but I wish it was a realistic possibility for me to leave. And I didn't even get a reward out of it. Not even a key or a nice smile. What's going to be a shame is if I do end up getting something to recharge my spacebar item in the middle of a room, is not being able to keep my bandage girl. Because if I do get an item to recharge my spacebar item, it'll turn into a walking around familiar. which case it won't be able to protect me from tears. Which is a shame. Okay. I'm going to use my bombs to get into the curse room instead of my health. As we've learned... Oh, there's a tinder rock there, being hidden away by a fire. As we've learned, it's... That was a very lucky chest. I didn't even mean to open it, but the fact that it gave me a key in return is always nice. Okay. That was useless. 1 coin, but... We move on, we move on. Okay, I gotta be careful of that room. Is that another planetarium? God damn. I'm getting really lucky with these planetariums. I think it's only meant to be like a 1% chance if you don't miss your item room. That's the Halo of Tears, right? Saturnus. Yeah, I should have expected that actually. To that word. For that to be its name, considering it's all the planetarium items are based on planets, so Jupiter being the example we had in the last run, and then this one as well, Saturnus. Although I admittedly don't know if it's good. Like it. Oh, what? I guess stars can teleport you to item rooms, or because you have both. It's not. It doesn't replace it. So, or at least it usually doesn't replace it. Fingers crossed that I'm not wrong about that. But that's a shame. I was hoping it would teleport me away. Bombs locket. I do not know what it does. Seeing if I can search my brain for its capabilities, but I don't think I ever had them stored there, so no such luck. Item room would be nice to come soon. Shop would be even nicer, because then I can maybe buy some health and some keys. Damn, my orbitals are not doing so hot at protecting me. There's another key, actually, that's nice. Now I don't need to worry about which one I go to first, and they're right next to each other anyway. Oh, this isn't the last floor. I was, like, concerning myself over whether or not I should be more wary. Second trinket, that's nice, and petrified poop is, as I've mentioned a trillion times before, one of my favorites. Range up, shot speed down, that's totally fine. Shot speed is a very minor stat. Oh, yeah, I was going to say experimental liquid, but mysterious liquid is a really nice item to have. It's like creep tears occasionally. Oh, you are not the mask link to that one. Man. My actual tears need... Oh, that's really cruel. That was my bone hard breaking, I think, as well. I heard a sound effect. It's like they made these rooms more annoying. Bloat is one of my least favorites. Having double Little Abaddon actually is not too bad, but if they don't get close enough for the ring to actually hit him, then not much I can do there, I'm afraid. Hopefully it'll give me a double deal or an angel deal. That's neither of those things. That's fine, though. I can't remember if I dropped a trinket or not. I really can't. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop Mom's necklace thing there, just in case, right? Like... because I don't want it to turn out that I thought I had, but I hadn't, and then it just, like, the run spirals from there. That's bad. I'm not going to bother taking it. I'm going to donate, because I think the chances of it jamming before I are, like, pretty high. So I wanted to worry about all my money running out. Yep. I'll take a key as well. We're fairly low on keys. Oh, and the item room's right there. That's nice. Experimental treatment doing its work. Whoa, almost got hit. Joystick's okay. It lets you fire diagonally, but it's also a tears up. I think if I had the option enabled to use my mouse to fire, it would let me fire in literally any direction. Hence the joystick name. I actually think it's probably most likely that the boss room is this way. More so than others. Although in saying that, I actually do need to explore more, because I need to find the tinted skull, so I can get out of the boss fight once it commences. Once it ends, I should say. Don't want to escape it before it started. That wouldn't be much use to me. Ooh, a rotten heart. That'll be useful. Rotten hearts make it so that at the end of a room you spawn a bunch of flies on you. Okay, don't want to go in there next, but we know it's there at least. I almost want to explore and see if I get another bloody planetarium. I feel like I've been very lucky with them, so... Although, in saying that, I don't know if a planetarium's chances get changed once you go into one. Like, I don't know if your chances of getting one lowers after you've already experienced one. There's our tinted skull. So we might as well go to the boss room then. Because even if we do decide to explore... That's tempting. That's actually really tempting. But instead I'm going to blow it up in hopes of getting something out of my shop next floor. Because fortunately you do get another floor with this thing. Okay, that's nice damage. Fortunately, Curse of Darkness I feel like matters less when I can actually see my screen, so... Also, it didn't even occur to me that I didn't acquire Little Abaddon normally. I acquired it through Cambion Conception. Hadn't even noticed. Angel Deal, nice. What we'll do is we'll go to the Angel Deal to pick up Mitre, because that's a great item, if I'm remembering correctly. Then we'll go in here, and if it's anything good, we'll grab it, and then we'll fool out, because we don't need to be there. I am going to explore this floor, just like I said, in hopes of finding a planetarium or a library or something. Or getting a spirit. Oh yeah, bloody hell, I forgot I have petrified poop. I should be breaking poops whenever I see them. Although admittedly I don't think those are anything other than the first ones I've seen, so I'm not too heartbroken. Also, this poop item, I think it only activates when I get hit, so in an ideal situation I won't see it activating very often. Although that is of course wishful thinking because I know how I play. Wow, Mitre is already... Mitre, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Mitre make it so that you are more likely to get Spirit Hearts as a room reward. So, it's already showing its usefulness with its payouts. This room is fucking weird. Fortunately, didn't get hit in it, though. This room kind of sucks for me. Especially if Wrath isn't going to fire any bombs. Fine, though. He's killed himself in his bombs, so it's all good. Can't get in the middle without using a rock. And by rock, I mean bomb, and I don't care to waste any of my not that many bombs. We have quite... This run's okay, actually. I feel like for a while I sort of thought it was maybe useless, but run's pretty good, actually. So there is Spoonbender at the top left. That's crazy. And it's annoying that I can't get it. Happy to have cancer. My only hope for that is that if I were somehow to get like a Hanged Man card or something. But that's very much so wishful thinking. Last enemy. I'll play this until I'm at 15 cents, just so that I can buy something in the next floor's shop. That's a shame. And then I'll blow it up and get something terrible out of it. Oh, I just bonked my desk and it made my microphone reverberate. I can hear it in my headphones. We haven't been to a secret room, have we? It's not... It would be nice if the secret room was hid, am I right? Because it would mean both that I could go to the boss trap room and I could go to the Spoonbender item that's sitting there, but unfortunately that is not the case. And there is no way of me getting there. I guess I'll go to my curse room. I feel like the possibility of going to the curse room getting flight is real, so it's worth it in theory. Obviously, in practice, didn't turn out so well, but you live and you learn. And by live and you learn, I mean, I had no other option other than do that if I wanted that item, but... Damn. My wishful thinking did not pay off this occasion, unfortunately. Oh well. Away we go. We've dropped a trinket, at least one, but maybe two. Happy to go. Curse of the Blind, that's a shame. Ah. Need to remember that these things can still hit you if they're inactive, which is scary. There's a tinted rock there. That small rock, that's amazing. That's a tears up and a damage up. Man, I actually really think this run has a chance of beating the beast if I'm not dumb and throw it away. Which, I know, I say that every time and then I throw it away. But, for real. It's a good run. Yeah, I know I never learn, but, nothing can be done, you know? I have to try. And the thing is as well, during the beast fight, you get extra charges, so that sucks. For your spacebar item, so I could potentially get a decent amount of Box of Friends charges to get me going. I think Celtic Cross just procced, and that gave me a protection, which is nice. Also, I just realized that I have 5.12. It's possible to combine the Halo and Mom's Knife. Maybe. I mean, Halo is a brand new item, so I don't know the ins and outs of it just yet. Spider Mod, I like Spider Mod. Spider Mod's a good item. We'll take the left item. Never mind. We'll take the right item. Deadeye is a good item. Okay. I mean, I think that these tears surrounding me, they disappear when they hit an enemy, or like they have a pretty good chance to disappear when they hit an enemy. So it might be that with Mom's Knife, you'd only get to activate the actual Mom's Knife effect maybe like a couple of times. And then it would, or like the damage of it, and then it would go away. What is going to be burning? That's because not what his supposed to do. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Two of Hearts. I'll keep Two of Hearts. I feel like I'm unlikely to need it. But, there's nothing else I need on this floor. I'd have been to the shop and the inner room. Yep. This is Dad's note, even though it's hidden. I feel like you're right, actually. Maybe Mom's Knife would be crazy with this. I actually think that more so than Mom's Knife, at least for defensive purposes, having... Oh, God, my game froze for a second there. Having shielded tears would be really nice. Jesus Christ, my game keeps freezing. Please stop. Because that way you would... not have to worry about it. Like, they would just orbit you, destroy tears as they came. It'd be really nice. Yeah, I feel like I very rarely... I feel like it's not even that I play too awfully usually. It's just that I usually get shafted on the amount of health I have. Either by the game or by, like... I make decisions thinking, oh, I'll presumably get something eventually, right? And then I just never get the health I need. I think that the last run had a similar dilemma to the one I just mentioned. If not that dilemma exactly. Monstro's Lung. That is a good item, and I'm willing to take it. It'll give me a charge attack instead of a regular attack, but it's like, I'm almost never using my regular tears because I'm just forgetting because I have the orbitals. So, yeah, I'm happy to leave. I don't need to turn near the doorstop, even though it's quite a good item. Okay. I basically just need to be careful, and I think I maybe even have this run all the way in the bag. We'll see. I mean, I always jinx it, but I think that the chances of me not unlocking Tainted Lilith are like slim, you know? God, that scared me for a second there. I did got shot away by the X-Lax, or the whatever that effect was called, and I was concerned. I don't know what's giving me like the occasional glowing yellow tears. I was looking at my items to see what it could be, and I glean no information, unfortunately. Hey, way up. I'll be annoyed when I eventually see another cracked key on the floor, because it'll mean that I could have held onto my other things for longer. But oh well. Battery there. Ah, I got caught on a rock because I'm thick as hell. Okay. Nothing's in the item room, we know that. Use a bomb here to see if there's anything useful. Explosive diarrhea sucks because that's almost guaranteed damage. There we go. Love it, love it, love it. The game hates me, and that's mainly the reason why it's harder to play runs. Why do I have yellow tears? What is giving me yellow tears? There's another cracked key. So what I'm going to do is, if you don't know what cracked key does normally, it's meant to make these like special rooms which just have like, it's just like a new room basically, so it has anything in it. So like just then it had some flies in it. So I'll take this. And then you can see on the map it's a red room. And in theory you can use those to make like an infinite amount of rooms, because it could have, and an infinite amount of items. Like it's it and the spacebar item that does the same effect, cracked red key, they have the potential to be extremely useful. But hey, I remember this room. You killed me last time. This run is significantly better though, so that's okay. Honestly, the Ring of Tears is really nice. I unfortunately don't think I can like restock it or anything with my attacks, but man, how many bad pills can I fucking take in one run? That's so annoying. Like, I don't think I've taken a single good pill. Also, speaking of bad pills, in the last run, I think at one point I took a pill, which was an experimental pill, and it gave me a shot speed up and a health down. It was like, it's so bad. The worst possible pill. Also, I should be breaking poops again, because I could drop a Spirit Heart, and I'm woefully down on my health suddenly. There's a way up. This should be basement 2. Yes, it is indeed. There's Dingle dead. God. The run's not dead. It's still alive. But whether it'll go any further than just getting what I need out of this run is to be seen. That actually startled me, because I really don't know what hit me. Oh, a room with 2 of you. You hate to see it, you hate to see it. Well, I'm not taking damage. At least not always taking damage. There's the way up. It's so hard to see where my tears are because of the ring. Okay. This is the last floor, I think, so unless I colossally fuck it up, which I say every time, I should be able to get all the way. God, it's so hard. Oh, my range is so low, I just realized. What could be in the chest in home that would be useful to me? I mean, the obvious thing is like Mom's Knife. Monstro's Lung with Mom's Knife would be crazy good. But that's wishful thinking at its finest. Oh god, he exploded. I guess Mom's Contact could be quite good. The Fool would be useful if I didn't already have the cracked key, because it would teleport me to the Ascension room. We'll see. This run could go either way. It's, okay, well, we've guaranteed unlocked Tainted Lilith, which is, like I mentioned before, that's exactly what we're doing on this run. Like, it's the point. Health up, that's good. That's really lucky to get that out of a golden chest. But Whether it'll be enough to beat Dogma. There's Tainted Lilith, who is very large. Are you kidding me? That's so annoying. Ugh. So this item is red key, right? Red key, it basically does what the cracked key does, except it's reusable. It's a spacebar item, right? Which means I could have kept a different, like, card or pill or anything instead of it, because I could have come here and used it here. Obviously, I have no way of knowing that, but still annoying, nonetheless. Alright. Dogma time. It'll be difficult, and I think I'll lose, but it's whatever. It's, yeah, we done what we done what we came here to do. So it's a-okay. Dogma stage 1 is almost dead. Ah, I got hit by a beam. Oh, I was more hurt than I thought. I guess my rotten heart, is that what they're called? My fly heart was deceiving me in health, which is lovely. Love to see it. Doesn't look like these count as tears, so my ring isn't absorbing them occasionally. Wow, that's unfortunate. Okay. Wow, stop spinning. Do your beam attack instead, please. Oh no, it is absorbing them. I'm blind. Please stop. Please stop doing that. Man, he loves this attack. Ugh, walked straight into that one. Stop it. You have other attacks. Okay. That'll heal me a bunch. Okay. Beast time. Oh my god, the gravity is affecting my monster's lung tears. I can't see anything. I mean, Spider Mod is useful, because it lets me see their health, I suppose. Ow, I don't even... There's so many tears being fired at all times, I cannot see. Okay, that's second one down. Okay, we have a third incubus. Thanks to Box of Friends. Which is a third attack, basically. Oh, that was lucky. He went down and hit a spider mod. So he got petrified briefly. Okay. Death is next. Just take the hit for no reason. Ah, my bloody poop is, my, like, angelic poop is useless. Die, please. Thank you. Okay. I know the beast's attacks. Just gotta be careful not to get hit. Can't even see myself. Need to look for the, like, halo of bloody... Halo of angels. focusing so I don't mess this up. Okay. I think I got this. If I mess this up now, I'll cry. I think I'll cry. There we go.
Then suddenly, the sky above cracked open.
Okay, we unlocked C section. Okay. Well, like I said it before, I actually think Dogma is way harder than Beast. I was straight waiting for you to go to the lowest thing. No, I was like, gotta concentrate on this one, otherwise I'll ruin it. But that's Tainted Lilith unlocked. She doesn't seem to have anything special about her in terms of her description, but obviously that's to be seen. Okay, who else could we unlock? We could unlock... I think we basically just have like boring characters left to unlock, right? Eve, Samson, Lazarus, the Lost, Keeper, Apollyon, Bethany, and Jacob. I think we'll go Apollyon. We'll try and unlock Tainted Apollyon. Also, Curse of the Blind, that's fine. I'll just absorb whatever the first thing is. Also, I'm gonna take a second to drink some water. Okay. Run actually starts now. Hopefully, the first item isn't like a really detrimental spacebar item, or isn't like Mom's knife or something like that, and I absorb it into my void without knowing. This is almost certainly a health upgrade, so I'm gonna take it. It's like, should have actually taken it. This is the last one I unlocked today. I don't just... I don't know, it's like... The game's fun. And like, I only ever play the new content on stream, so like, I want to stream for longer. I think also I was like demoralized after having that run, which is like decent, being rolled into completely dog shit and then losing. It's like, it's like the game hates you sort of situation, you know? But also, it wasn't that I didn't want to spend much time playing, it's that I wanted to... I wanted to spend time playing the, like, game and not just playing, for those reasons. Wow, those were the worst possible pills. If I don't die on this floor, that'll be impressive for me. Like, it'll be impressive that I'm so good. Wow, I was like, oh, I'll use this bomb to blow up this, it'll be fine. Oh, hey, Doug. I might as well just restart right now. It's very tempting. It's very tempting after getting such fucking dog shit items. Well, not even dog shit items. After getting such dog shit pills. A health down and a tears down. That's very sad. That's not where I went to put that. Literally, I have golden bombs, so just use them instead of my tears. Just so I can keep my distance. I think if my item room is like Shoop de Whoop or Mom's Pad or some other equally awful item, I very much might just restart. Just so I actually have a chance of getting through the second floor. Okay. I don't know why I'm using bombs even on like spiders. Okay. I don't know what ISAW does. Oh, I see what it does. It makes it so I shoot randomly in different directions. That's not very useful. There's definitely much better items out there. Here's what I'll do. Because this run is just atrocious. I'll just go into this room. If it's something decent... it's a black heart that's... Oh, a black heart and a spirit heart? Okay. I don't even know why I'm bothered doing this. I don't think a thing can be in there. I'm alright with that, actually. Also, I have golden bombs. I might as well try and find the second secret room. It won't be there. I don't know why I even bothered. Could be here. Could be here. Could be here. It's not in any of those spots. It could be attached to that room. It's almost certainly there, straight to my left. There we go. It's more bombs. That's not bad, but it's not useful. Hopefully... I guess I'll just take whatever the boss gives me, right? Like, it makes more sense to just take it instead of trying to re-roll it. I messed that bomb up. Wow, I don't know how I threaded the needle there. I'm so busy focusing on trying to kill him with bombs and I'm just getting hit. Ah. So bad. How so are you dying, Doug? What's going on? Dying of what? Ah, I see. Went for a run. That certainly is, I see. Yeah, that's relatable. I didn't get a single key that whole run. Or whole floor, rather. Also, I no longer have infinite bombs, so I have to rely on my tears. Although they're slightly better now, thanks to experimental treatment. Key? It's only one key. I mean, I want to go to the item room, obviously, so I'm not going to waste it if I can help it. If we could find a library, that would be insanely useful for Apollyon with the Void. Crikey, Moses. Okay, there's another key. How long did you run for, Doug? That's the real question. Because it's all about the distance, right? Lockfoot's good item. It does more now, so it's even better than it used to be. Even better, as if just the luck upgrade was useful. Ooh, there's some money. That might make it worth going to the shop down the line, actually, on this floor. Never mind, it's already a good idea to go to that shop. Not great, not great. I remember about 18 minutes. That's not bad. Buy all this stuff. Ooh, a lucky penny. So to get a key. We're trying to do endurance training. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like endurance training, just like going for distance, is like better for like your general health, I feel like, right? Like heart health. Body health. Alright, let's go to that. Oh, it's I don't know why, I thought that was a different room. Do I want to go to a potentially really not good... I suppose it could be a forget-me-now room, so 1 minute 30... okay, so like going in between running and walking, gotcha. What I do is, for exercising, is I have... let me see, move myself. Behind me, you can't really see it very well, but there's like I have like a cycling machine, and I just use that. I typically go for like 15 kilometers and then stop. Although it's hard because I usually like to wear headphones and they just get all sweaty and it's gross. And my the headphones I'm wearing right now don't really work very well for that because my phone is it's Apple, so it has its own dumb like headphone jack. Do you ever pull a bar like a standalone one, or do you have one that like goes on a door? I always wonder about those, like if you would want to... Oh, I should have... Actually, no, what the hell there. And I'll leave matchstick there for later. It had to be a bloody wall master. And I can't even kill it. My damage is so low, I can't even kill a single wall master. Okay. We'll take ceremonial robes because it's a damage up and a health upgrade, and we'll take brainworm because brainworm's insanely useful, and then we'll go back and go on that. It's bolted into the wall on hooks. That's interesting. I think I've only ever heard of ones which go on door handles, so that's cool actually. Hopefully this will give me something useful. That's useful. I've heard that the ones that go on doorways, they like ruin doors. So I can use it as a pull-up bar and I can use it as an app. Okay. Hey, I was right actually. It is a forget-me-not one. Also, Luckfoot makes it so that you can't get bad pills, so it's very useful. It doesn't identify them, but you can only get neutral or good pills. So no reason not to use every pill I see. Also, Brainworm makes it so that your tears have a chance to do a 90-degree angle turn to hit enemies, so it's pretty nice for having the More Eyes item, since it can just, presumably it'll curve my other tears towards the enemies, which would be really useful. That was close. Also, you're up awfully early, Doug. I just noticed that it's only like 4:30. Well, not awfully early, but up early. That's nice. It's Curse of Nothing, actually. I was going to say Curse of Darkness. Prayer card. That's good, actually. I'll take that, and I'll avoid it. It's like 10. It's like 10 p.m. 10 p.m. 10 a.m. And I'm assuming you've been running before that as well. So 4 p.m. Why are you up so? Well, it's 4:30 p.m. for me, but for Dweg it's like 10:30. And I'm assuming you didn't go for a run the second you woke up either. So unless you did, in which case fair play. Like I'm taking into account time where you were asleep, like doing things that weren't being here or on your run, you know? Like, because Dwag lives in the US of A, so he is on previous time. Initially got up at 6 to run, but it passed out and sitting up in bed. But fair enough. I actually forgot who I was playing as because of this fucking hood. But it's Apollyon. How could I be so foolish? Do we want more curse rooms? I feel like I never go into my curse rooms anyway. We want the pill. I regret it, but too late now. Secret room is probably immediately to my left. Whoop. Okay, I'll take it. That is very worth it. That's a lot of money. And I'll do this, even though it's a penny I don't care for. Oh, we didn't even fight the boss yet. Oh yeah, forget me now. I'm so unbelievably forgetful when it comes to things that happen in Isaac. Either way, Little Horn, you will die just nicely. I hope. Troll Bomb, rude. Yeah, I was right. Brainworm does affect my other tiers, which is super nice. Makes it so that it's a bit less inaccurate. Staple is nice. Yeah. I think I can live with taking Brimstone. Yeah, I'll live with that. Sent you what the bar looks like in DMs. Let's have a look. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I think I have seen those actually before. Also, I saw you posted in our Discord about my webcam. It's just down here so it doesn't block my. It doesn't block anything in the game. Jesus Christ, Brimstone Brainworm. That's so silly. That's awesome though. That's so cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's really cool. I mean, I'm not gonna jinx myself and say this is a one run, but goddamn, that is a nice thing to have. Also, we dropped Matchstick back. Oh god, I dropped Matchstick on the bloody same floor that I did Forget-Me-Not, so hopefully it won't. Hopefully that won't mess it up. I'll try and get a different trinket if I can. Okay, that's crazy. It's a crazy synergy. Item room. I don't really want black hole. And I don't really want to absorb it either. But I'm willing. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed it so that Void no longer just does it immediately. Also, I'm a bit too far to my left for my webcam, I just noticed. I think the only thing I could need now would be damage, because I have decent tiers, and obviously Brainworm is insane. So, just looking for fire rate. And I suppose a trinket. Oh, actually, we still have a lot of money. I forgot we didn't buy the thing on the last floor, so I was concerning myself with that. I don't even... I mentioned it before, but I don't know if trinkets even spawn in shops, but I always want them to. Buying that pill is so tempting, I'm going to go and do it. I can see forever? Yeah, I can. Thank you. Oh, okay. I actually will take that, and I'll drop it in the boss fight. Jesus Christ, the game like really wants me to bloody reroll my my floors. It's very tempting. Because with Apollyon I could do it infinitely. Get infinite items, literally. We'll take Guppy's paw. We'll use it once. We'll go and do the trap room so that we can take that in with my spacebar item. We'll drop the angelic feather, or not the angelic feather. I don't know what it's called, but either way, this item, it makes it so that when you kill, I'm holding the wrong button. It makes it so that when you kill an angel in an angel deal, it'll give you what am I saying? It'll give you an angel deal item instead of a key piece, which means that if you had angel deal precedent, you could get more angel deal items. But obviously I'm devil dealing it, considering I have all these items, so what are you gonna do? I'm just wondering if I want to like make it take forever and do the forget-me-not path of just re-rolling the run over and over again, but why did I do that? I'm so dumb. Actually, I think there's a battery in my shop, so I was like being stupid there. This is not the way. So I was thinking, oh yeah, I have the black hole. I can just use it to get all these enemies in one spot and then brimstone them. And then I was like, damn it. Oh well, that's fine. I'm okay with that. It means I don't have to spend a million years on this run just farming for items with forget-me-not. That's actually a-okay. Apollyon looking kind of creepy in the cutscene. Chest room. Wow, 1 sack. That's bad. Oh well. Oh god, I forgot that that's what that did. It kind of startled me for a second there, actually. God, this brainworm, it's insane. It's so cool. Oh wait, that's a friendly. God, this is such a cool synergy. Oh, that'll be coin tiers, right? Head of the keeper? Yeah. I'm not sure if that even... I actually think that might not work with Brimstone, but it does make my my tier golden, so that's kind of cool. Well, golden is a liberal interpretation of what it looks like, I suppose. So it's not the boss room, so I can... Or it's not the floor I need to worry about, it's caves. God damn, this run is very powerful. I'll take it, because it's probably a health upgrade. I mean, it wasn't a health upgrade, but a tears upgrade's good as well. And now... Oh yeah, we haven't been to the item room. Now, we look for the item room. I'm gonna guess it'll be in that big room, because the game loves big rooms. But, what are you gonna do? Jesus. It's so cool. Brainworm plus Brimstone is a very nice combo. I'm just going to say it a million times until it sinks into my own brain that I don't have to say it anymore. I don't know what the point of having the old arcade thingy is. Oh, I should have absorbed that. Just didn't want it to be something bad. I guess I might as well just use this, right? Like, I'm not going to be absorbing any more items, so I might as well use it for getting my health up with Eternal Hearts. We haven't fought the boss. Oh no, we have. Even more money. I say even more money. The Keeper Tears don't affect Brimstone, so nothing to do there. This could be another Forget-Me-Not, but I'm not going to bet my hopes on it. That's a really not good one, if I remember. I think I'm going to just rerolls enemies, and I don't care about that. Yeah, we've done Cracked Key. Or we've set up for Cracked Key, so I don't need to worry about that. We've been everything else, so let's go. We've even gone to all our secret rooms. Yeah, we're not going to go to the alt path because we are going for Tainted Apollyon. It's so tempting every time I see it, but not tempting enough to take it. The only thing that would make it even better would be homing, but I don't even know if that would counter it or not. Alright, we don't need to worry about finding the Tinted Skull, because it doesn't exist yet. Wow, it didn't trigger. Oh, I guess maybe it doesn't trigger immediately? Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Also, looking at the money those guys dropped, I think actually maybe it just needs to persist on a target for long enough for the Keeper Tears to actually give me money. Yeah, I think it's just that I was killing the enemies too quickly that it was not proccing, which is nice. So I know that it works, I should say. God. It's so cool. So Dweg, if you're still here, how have you been? We haven't spoken in a while, I feel like. I know we spoke about playing modded Terraria, but we haven't really spoke about anything else. Yikes. Unless you've dipped, which is fine. I don't judge you. You won't be able to hear me even if you have. Man, I'm just lamenting when I eventually probably lose this run because I'm so bad at this game. But for now, I will continue to be happy for how powerful it is. Golden Chest, I may eventually come back for that if I think my health could benefit. We went up here already? Man, we went all the way around and we didn't really find anything we want. That's a shame. I almost miss going to like the chest and stuff. I feel like, or even doing anything other than just unlocking these characters. I mean, fighting the beast is fun and he's a good boss fight, but he's very, very different to all the other boss fights in terms of how you fight him. I mean, his design is also unique, but the way you fight him is way more unique than any other aspect about him. So, undefined. Thank Christ that didn't tell me to an I am error room, because I would have lost my bloody. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy this, and then come back for it with Void, because why not? We mentioned already this is Necropolis 1, so we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I think all we need now is like actual damage, because even though we have like good potential against lower enemies, bigger boys are a bit more of a threat. Also, I may end up taking Sack Dagger, but I don't know. I think having a orbital at least would be nice, but whether or not I will take it is the other question. Lumber Coal, fantastic item, and I think it works well with Brimstone, if I'm not mistaken. I also kind of want Perfection, but, which I think is what that item is called.
I can see.
But, I'm not gonna take it over Brainworm. I think Brainworm is so good for Brimstone and for normal situations, I suppose. We go to the shop in the other room. Yeah, we don't need anything else. I was lamenting maybe having to go to somewhere else, but I don't need to. Okay, now we need to look out for the Tinted Skull. Oh god, so strong. Sack Dagger's nice to have, but I'm not sure it'll come in much handy. That was a weird way of saying that sentence. That's... I wonder if I could use the black hole that's in Void to get that dime. Oh yeah, I need to be looking out for the bloody Tinted Skull, don't I? There we go. I'll go up. Oh. I was like confused about what was making the buzzing noise, then I realized that I have a fly following me. That trinket's bad, that trinket is bad. And either way, both of them are, even if they were good, neither of them are going to outweigh Brain Worm in my head, I don't think. Okay, it's nice to have some health there. I kind of want to go back and use that, what do you call it, the charge beggar, like the electricity beggar, but don't know if it's worth it. Shot speed up, doesn't matter. What is dropping all these red hearts? God damn. Oh, is that old bandage that does that, I think? It's nice though, because it means I don't have to leave this room to do this. Health up, that was a bad idea, I think, actually. Synth oil's good. Synth oil. That's a fantastic item. If I can walk in the sunshine, I'll use it. Fuck it. Get out of that room. Easy peasy. Damn, I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't get a heart on that. Unfortunately, because of my health up, my health is looking fully good. Oh, there's the Tinted Skull, actually. I just saw it in that previous room. Need to go back and get that. Guillotine's bad, in my opinion. I just think it's not very useful. I kind of almost regret taking, what do you call it, prayer card, because I sort of feel like I might end up without any red hearts to fill them, you know? I haven't been to the shop. Ooh, lucky penny, nice. I'm gonna just take this because I feel like I'll either eventually end up forgetting about it or I'll end up just picking it up by accident walking through here anyway. So I might as well just take it now. Save myself the wariness later. We'll take the lot, actually. We'll take all of it. Lovely. And this isn't the... Oh yeah, we have compass. I was like, why do we see the thing? Because of the item we bought 2 seconds ago. Come on, brain. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. But it's fine, actually, because I A, don't mind taking the damage because we have health on the ground. And B, that sucks. We'll be able to get out of the boss room anyway, so we'll just go fight the boss, and then we'll... I was like, why isn't the boss room open? It's because of the worst enemy in the game are in this room. So you can no longer contact, or come into contact with Mom's Foot, so I need to be a bit more careful about using Sack Dagger for damage if I even decide to use it at all. We got a Devil Deal though, that's pretty nice. Doesn't matter which one I take. I don't really want that. And I also... Okay, we've already gotten one Guppy item, I think, right? Let's absorb that. It's Tears and a speed upgrade, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I'm happy to have it. Okay, home out. Home out, that's not what it's called. It's called... Oh, I can't even get that. And we've definitely put a trinket down, both on a floor where we used Forget Me Not and on a floor we didn't, so... Worst case scenario is that the world hates me. Okay, that was weird. We can't get that, so that's fine. Wow, this room is mean. Also, they've changed it so you can no longer... I'll just take Explosivo. You can no longer use Void to take both or multiple items in an optional item room. Like, there was 2 items there, right? And if I took one, the other disappears. In the past, if you used Void, you could absorb them both. But now you can only absorb one of them. And the other one just... Like, you only get the stat equivalence of one, whereas the other one just goes away. And I sort of feel like Explosivo is not that good. Specifically for Brimstone, I think it's pretty good actually normally. But I didn't want to take an item or absorb an item that would like ruin the run. Or even just take an item that I didn't think was useful. So I'm happy to have it as it is. Also, I do think the boss will not be here. Like, I think it probably is back up where that item room was, so... Happy to be right, I guess. The secret room's here, I'll go to the curse room. If not, then whatever. It's here, has greed. He's easy, as usual, especially with Brimstone. Oh yeah, and he opens all the rooms, so that's nice. Okay, we're now black-hearted all the way up, which is awesome. I don't know what you do, and I will never know because you are dead. Man, our many eyes thing has not been triggering very often. But that's fine.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
We haven't left anything behind in this entire run, I don't think, because obviously we're a Polyon, we don't have to. So, God, this enemy really makes Brainworm freak out. Nice, back up we go. Just gotta remember not to forget it, I suppose. The cracked key when it shows up. Luckily, we don't even have a key or card that we'd card or a rune or a pill or anything that we'd rather hold. So it's actually completely fine. Oh, that's interesting. So it sort of negates part of its pushing through effect because of the turning. So like even though all those enemies were in a row, we couldn't kill them in one shot because it turned away before it went through them. Also, sometimes they seem to be dropping like a little bit of coal. Am I missing something there? I feel like that's not the effect of the normal effect, at least, of the thing. Oh no, that's what it is. It's Explosivo shots. I don't want that. I mean, don't want to use that. I think the only thing I could get out of that would be any use would be a, don't want that, would be a blood bag, and I don't think I want that, so its use is minimal, if anything. Man, if we don't beat the beast, I will be sad, and I think I'll just uninstall. Because I don't deserve to have these kind of items if I can't win a run that is this, that has them, yeah. It's like the homecoming quote, if you're nothing without Brimstone, you shouldn't have it. Or whatever the actual quote is. I'm gonna go to the item room specifically because I want to know. So like you can see it now, right? It's grayed out, but I don't know if that's because I didn't go in it or if it's just. Okay, I guess it just becomes grayed out when you haven't gone into a room adjacent to it. Wait, you have how many hearts? Yeah, I know, right? Like look how powerful this run is and how healthy I have. I haven't got hit in like 5 floors. It's ridiculous. I don't know if you knew this, Raven, but I'm a gamer. I don't get hit in Binding of Isaac, and you have no proof otherwise. So, what can I say? All it takes is getting the best item of the game in your first double deal, and you too could be as good of a gamer as me. Do the dying montage, yeah. I'm not even gonna take that health up pill. I think I'd rather have the blackouts. Oh, you are tanky enough to survive 2 shots, 3 shots. Not 4 though. I kind of want to use it, but I don't think I need it. The only thing that I could get out of it that would be any use would be would just be the payout, but the payout is not that great, and I don't really want it to be absorbed into my void anyway, so... My void is kind of crap, honestly. But that's fine. Last floor, basement 1. We have the cracked key. If we don't... Here it comes. Here it comes, Raven. It's starting the downward spiral. Come on. That thing might be like the tankiest non-boss enemy in the entire game. Genuinely. It has so much health. I've never seen an enemy survive more shots than that thing. My fruit ready and I hungry. Be right back. Sure. That's so annoying, getting hematemesis from fucking pill. That's all my health gone. High Priestess again. They really want me to stomp. I need to explore, basically. Otherwise I will have no health. And I don't think, unfortunately, that you get health from... So when you go into the beast fight, you get an item called Dogma, right? You can't see it, but it exists. I don't think that that item heals you. Like, it gives you health if you're missing health, but I don't think it actually heals you. So, like, I think it gives you up to a maximum of 5 hearts. But... I already have a lot more than that, so... So, we'll see. Just gotta be careful. More so than I thought. Oh god, I have a charmed one of those boys. One more floor to see if I get anything good, and if not, then fuck it, I'll just leave. So what do I want out of this chest in this floor? I suppose the only thing that would really be any good at all would be like Mom's Contact, the freezing tears. That would be nice. Tainted Apollyon, that's nice. He looks cool. The Empty. And Mom's Razor. That's okay, actually. I'm actually alright with that. Because it'll give me... an orbital, right, to block shots with. Also, it occurred to me that I might be able to sleep in the bed to heal my health. Yeah. Okay, that should heal me fully. So I should be good now. Hematemesis didn't fuck me over too bad. And now... we fight Big Boy. Which might take a while. I don't think we're going to lose, but it might take a while because he's quite tanky. And our actual damage itself isn't too high. It's just that we have the very high potential from having Brainworm plus Multiple Eyes Brimstone. Like, if it's just damage, we have a lot of potential. But whether it'll happen is another question. Oh god. The last run he never frickin' shot at me at all, so I'd forgotten how to deal with his attacks. He only ever charged at me. Man, Multiple Eyes is taking its time to trigger. That was lucky. That one always goes cardinal directions plus the corners. Okay, that's Dogma done. And that was easy, so... Ow, I bumped my knee on my chest of my, like, drawers to my right, and then I bumped it on the supporting beam in the middle of my desk to my left. Not great. Man, I miss having Spider Mod for this. It's so nice to be able to see health bars of enemies that normally do not have them. Which is a perfect description of these Ultra Harbingers. And I suppose the Beast as well. Beast himself is very much so a boss, but he doesn't seem to like having a health bar. Explosivo might actually be crazy useful for this. I think its damage might actually be underrated in my eyes. Also, worst case scenario, I have to resort to using my spacebar item, which will give me a Eternal Heart, which will be a bit of a... it'll give me a tiny bit of extra survivability. Oh hey Raven, we've beaten Dogma, and we are now onto the Beast fight. So, we'll see. We've unlocked Tainted Apollyon, of course, as is the purpose of the run. War next. The easiest of the Ultra Harbingers, in my opinion. Oh yeah, how could I forget that those things deal contact damage? Wow, that was just mean. This fight makes me realize just how low my actual damage is. It's just the fact that we have Brimstone that's, like, carrying us. But I'm alright with that. I can live with that consequence. Oh, good to know that Black Hole doesn't even affect the Ultra Harbingers. Ooh, that's kind of gnarly. Okay, he's coming back with his skulls, that's fine. His skulls mean very little to me. Focusing up, so I want to take as little damage as possible so that when I actually do fight the beast, which is now, I don't have to worry about it. Alright, real boss fight time. Okay. Multiple eyes might be able to protect me from some of these stalactites and stalagmites if it hits them, because I think it can't shoot behind you. But the possibility of that happening is low, so... Next one should be his beam, which is perfect actually, because I can hit him even when I'm hiding. Oh god, I forgot about that one. This might take a long time, thinking about it now actually. Like, I might end up seeing attacks I've never seen, because I only ever beat him really quickly. Or her. I think it's technically like, this thing is a version of Mom, right? Like, it has like a dress on. So this thing could very well be Mom and not, like, the devil. Come on, he's so close. There we go. It's an it. Yeah, that's true. I can't imagine it's too gendered. Okay. That's Tainted Apollyon done, and the beast done as well. Worm Friend. Let's see. Tainted Apollyon. Abyss. That's his ability. Lovely. So we've now beaten the beast as Apollyon, Lilith, Azazel, Cain, and technically Isaac, but that was basically an accident. Okay. I think I'll do one run as Tainted somebody. I think I'm going to do Tainted Azazel. And we're just going to go, like, for the chest. So the way I understand it is he has a really thin brimstone. He can no longer fly, it looks like. Did his brimstone just, like, misfire? Oh, I see. If you don't fully charge it, it misfires. It's just so much fun. It's a good game. What can I say? And the thing is, as well, there's so, like I said before, there's so much content, and since I'm only playing the new content on stream, it's like I only have one chance to play it, and it's when I'm streaming. And also, I'm busy rest of the week, so Tuesday is being my day off. So okay. This brimstone's actually still really useful. I feel like it being thinner doesn't matter that much. Saw it coming a mile away and still let it hit me. That's fine though. Oh yeah, shop. Might as well go to it. It's free. That's not reason. Okay, so we're going all the way as well. We're not going to fight the beast. At least, no plans. Is it misfiring, or am I just not charging it fully and not noticing? As usual, though, Azazel is still fairly easy, it seems. Tears up, lovely. I thought it was the weekend because of the stream. Nah. Like, So I have college on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, but I used to have lessons, digital lessons on Tuesdays instead of being in person. But we finished with that because it's so close to the end of the year that I get a day off, and I wanted to play this, and I was like, screw it, I'll just stream it, because that's what I've been doing. I've also been uploading all of my streams to my YouTube channel, so they are there. I don't think the VOD for the last one is up, but the episodes of each of the different runs is, so. Trail of Tears is okay. I feel like in my head, Creep is pretty good and Trail of Tears is bad, but those things are like contradictory, right? Like, if Creep is good, then how can an item that gives you permanent Creep be bad? I want a bomb, because then I can go get that stone chest. Also, look at this floor layout. 3 long flat rooms in a row. That's crazy. Well, crazy is a relative term, I suppose. It's not like... I'm not gonna tell my parents about it or anything. Ah, that's another tinted rock hidden away in more rocks. I wish I could get a damage up. That would be nice. Just anything, really. I think Tooth Shot, I picked it up, but I don't think it actually does anything, because it can't affect my tears. Also, I don't think I can pick that up either, because it's not a red heart raid item. Never mind, I can take it now. Don't need that. It's a damage up, which is nice, obviously. I'm talking about the scythe now. But I don't think I need it. I think I'm alright without it. We haven't been to the shop, but we don't need to. I don't care enough about getting a bomb, so we'll just go. We'll just go. Because the blind is lovely. I wonder if that does damage, the like little misfire. So we're gonna go to the chest this time, because we might as well. My nose is so itchy. What I need to do is after this stream, I need to like blow my nose. Okay, yeah, I desperately need damage. My damage, that bloody misfire. I definitely need to be more careful. Like my health is okay, but it definitely is in a position where I could like. Oh wait, I can. Okay, so that misfire does do damage. Oh, the boss is this way. Ah, crap. I guess I'm going this way. Angel Deal would be nice, but I don't think I need it. Over a Devil Deal, at least. We don't have any money to go to the shop, or at least not to make it worthwhile. Nothing in here that desperately screams at me. And we don't have any bombs anyway. Why am I even considering it? I keep looking at my keys and thinking, oh, I have 3 bombs. Because I'm an idiot. Nothing in the poops. And by poops I mean poop, because I only broke 1. I feel like they may have made it even rarer to get an item out of those. I feel like I haven't gotten an item since the new update. By update I mean DLC, because of course this is paid. No red hearts sitting around in there, that's a shame. There is a red heart sitting in the room, the second large room, so... Because even though for some reason, even though the, never mind, I was going to say for some reason the Rotten Heart has an appearance like it's full, but it isn't, but apparently it is. Oh, that was the knockback tier. It looks like they do affect my, my Brimstone Laser, even if my Tooth Shots do not. That's pretty nice. Although, I do not have any luck, so... chances of it activating are going to be slim. I'm just thinking if I want a Devil Deal because it would be easier, or if I want to get a Angel Deal because it has the potential to be better. Because I already have Brimstone, right? Because I'm Azazel. But, oh, that was an interesting use of the knockback. Not that I have any control over the knockback. Whoa. Okay. Knockback can affect him from any angle. Good to know. Such a weird item. Cool, though. Double deal. Oh, yeah, it's bloody... It's not even... I don't even have any say in the matter. It's, What card was I holding? The Fool? That's fine without it. Okay, Black Hearts, that's good. Because I don't want to take a mystery Devil Deal item, you know? Like, the last thing you want is to take a Devil Deal item that costs you an arm and a leg, but it's, like, a Sister Maggie. Something mega not worth it. Which, there are plenty of items that are not worth it in that bloody Devil Deal. Like, most of the time, a Devil Deal item isn't even bad. It's just that it's not worth the price that they're trying to sell it to you for. Which I guess is generally, like, the point, right? Like, it's a Devil Deal. It's meant to be a bad idea. God, this knockdown's... I think this knockdown, or knockback, excuse me, actually has a similar effect to, like, so what's his name? To Doomfist from Overwatch. Where if you hit an enemy into a wall with your knockback, it does damage to them. So, I suppose you could probably use that in great effect against a boss fight. Just absolutely bloody wreck them. Especially like a multi-part boss fight, because I assume that the knockback probably hits them all. Also, I no longer have Luckfoot, because this is a different run, so I should definitely be more careful with using pills. I might even just forego pills unless something significant happens in the run where I get some amazing pill-related item. Like, they made Placebo worse, the pill replicating item, so... chances of me taking that sucks. Chances of me taking that intentionally are slim. I mean, obviously it's a spacebar item and I don't have one, so... if I get one, I'll take it, but I may not use it. Golden Bomb's nice, but I don't need it at all. Oh yeah, I'm getting flies. I was thinking, where am I getting them from? And then I remembered it's from my Rotten Heart. Which, not great, but... God, this makes me realize just how crazy big the normal Brimstone is compared to my puny thin one. I kind of wish that this was an item. Like, instead of like Lil Brimstone, the follower, like Mini Brimstone. Or Little Brimstone, like as an active item. Just because it's interesting, but it's still pretty good, you know? Like, it's not like it loses all of its usefulness when it becomes this thin. It's still pretty darn good. Although with its smallness, you sort of lose a lot of the ticks. Oh, hello, Bighorn. One of those bosses which I like, but I still sort of think he's a kind of... not even lazy, he's just like... it's like a natural progression that didn't need to happen. Because obviously he's like the larger version of Little Horn. Little Horn even has an item... There's even an item called Little Horn, which its description is like Big Brother is watching, and it makes Little Horn or Big Horn hands come out of the ground, so I get the implication. It's not lost on me. Okay. We're not going for the alt path, nor are we going for the beast for once, so instead we're going for... I guess we'll go for the chest, right? Like, makes more sense to go for the chest first, because the chest is, like, simpler. Or at least easier, I guess, than, the other one. This is a 3, right? That means it's, reroll all the enemies on the floor, I think. I don't know why, I always forget which one 3 is. Maybe it's because it's, like, nothing. There's one of my blackouts gone. God, you really start to see the cracks in what's this item called? Brimstone, like the mini Brimstone, when you come into an enemy that's like small. I guess like the rolling things that were in this room. Oh, it's just a bunch of you. Are my tears really that low? I feel like I'm taking forever to charge. It's a key. I have infinite keys to this floor, but I still will take it. We haven't been to the item room, so need to amend that, I suppose. A little misfire there by accident. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, you don't deactivate, do you? Depths 1, that's fine, I can fight the boss. We haven't actually taken an item from a devil deal. I feel like me having brimstone is, like proper brimstone, is sort of throwing me off in that regard. You are nothing. I feel like I'm always sad to get hit by this enemy because he's like one of a surprisingly large amount of poo-based enemies. Why are you still hopping? Crikey Moses. Does he heal off of his little things? How have I never noticed that before? What is this enemy even called? I always forget. Man, that's slightly unlucky. Temperance, I don't need. I'm just going to place it down. I'm in the item room or the shop, and we have enough money to make both of them worthwhile. So, backtracking we do. And away we go. I almost feel like I have to take one of them at least, you know? Bad idea. Very bad idea. Actually, if we can make it, I might see if I can do the what's it called? The boss rush? Just because, like, gotta do it. This thing is okay. It's like an orbital. It's an orbital little block. Words. Little block shots, I believe. So, no harm in having it at the very least. Oh yeah, I forgot I was meant to be being more careful about pills. I'm too eager to just take them. That was close. I don't have a spacebar item, so half the enemies in this room do literally nothing. I don't need to heal. Oh, we have been to the shop. Oh yeah, it was deck of cards. Whoops. The icon on the maps has the reroll machine as part of it, so I had confused it for not being there at all. Whoopsie daisies. And there's nothing else on this floor. We got the eye from the item room. There's a temperance in here because I put it here. Next floor is our final floor. Right? Yeah. Oh, that's fortunate. Did I say that was fortunate? That's unfortunate. Because we specifically do not want that to happen. So that we can get there faster. Although, I feel like if we take 6.5 minutes to get there, that's more on us than anything else. Unless some amazing game-breaking exploit happens on this floor. Shoop-de-whoop. That's just more brimstone. Man, they really want me to have brimstone, huh? Yeah. I don't know if you, like, I assume they designed that room specifically for not getting you hit, right? Like, I feel like you never ever get hit on those rooms if you're not walking into the spikes. Oh, I think I kapowed one of those bloody jumpers mid-jump, so he just disappeared. Please don't de-spike. That's just pain. Man, this knockback's actually really nice. I noticed on my YouTube videos of these runs that a lot of people watch the runs of unlocking characters, and I assume that's because they're looking up how to unlock the characters, and then they're like, oh, there's a video on it. Wow, it's so long. It must be really hard. And then it's just me unlocking it. Which I kind of feel bad, because it's not like I'm actually like misleading them, because that's exactly what I'm doing in the video. But like, I still feel a little bad. Oh wait, no, I don't need to break that, because I'm planning on leaving. I'm not planning on going to the Beast. This run doesn't have enough going for it to warrant a beast fight, I think, so... Oh god, that was... I thought that was the, a pulley one, but that is not a pulley one. It is a shooty one. Sad. I don't know why I used that for a key. I have 12 keys already. I don't need any of this. And I don't want the bad trip, although it could become a full health if I'm good about it. I don't think it matters enough to warrant it. Umbilical cord is not good as a trinket. I think it's like when you're half a heart or something, you spawn a familiar. It's like... Well, it's something to do with a familiar, I think. Right? I mean, the item being what it is would imply that. Jesus Christ. Alright, I need to sharpen up. Okay, good to know that Shubdua Brimstone is significantly more powerful than my Brimstone. Okay, that's the boss fight. Boss fight is to my right. We haven't been to the shop or the item room, so... guess searching is in order. Oh, I thought we came from the left, so I was thinking that this would be backtracking, but nope, this is progressing. Jesus. That was dumb, I shouldn't have used that, I should have used that on there. This item's bad, but I'm gonna take it. Because hopefully it'll suck things into my brimstone. I'm gonna use it. It's like, in my head I sort of think it's a bad idea, but I feel like it's the only way I can realistically justify buying it, because it's the last shop anyway, and I sort of want to keep Shubdua. Looking at your videos, they unlock out, does that mean you earn... I mean, I think for a long time, for some reason there was no tutorial on how to get... So, the way you unlock all the Tainted characters, of course, is if you go to the home with a cracked key, or the red key, you can unlock it, right? For the longest time, there was loads of tutorials saying that that's how you did it, but nobody ever said how you get a cracked key, or how you get the red key, right? So, I think that what it was, nobody knew how to do those, so, like, in my videos, obviously, I do that. So, part of it is people seeing that and being like, oh, that's how you do it, blah, blah, blah. Also, boss rush, if I do end up doing it, is gonna be hard. Going chest. Never mind, boss rush will be a bit easier. Book of Belial will help with that. Ugh, why are they locked behind? Oh, that's the wafer. There's like nothing that could be here that would be better than that. Okay. Wafer it is. It's like up there for best defensive item in the game. Hard to turn that one down. Please die. Frail. Thing is, I have nothing to like regen health or anything, so any damage I take is permanent. Unless I start getting out of the corner. Die, please. Jesus. What's the under enemy? Gemini. There's so many rocks. The dark room with black rocks, it's like impossible to see anything. Honestly, I sort of wish I had gotten the could use this. I sort of wish I'd gotten the what do you call it? The bloody hell, what's it called? The Fool card? I keep wanting to call it the Home card, but no, it's not that. The Fool card, just because that way I would have been able to teleport out of here if this thing's got really bad. Okay, that's the third wave. Well, this is the third wave even. God damn, this is going to take a really long time. Or is this the fourth wave? God, I have lost track already. I don't know if Book of Belial will trigger again, or if it'll just be a waste of my space bar usage. I keep bloody misfiring my my brimstone laser. Oh no, it did trigger again. That's cool. Well, that's good though, because it means I can potentially continue getting damage ups throughout this whole room. Ow. Did I deal a full heart damage, or was I missing half a black heart already? I do not know. Oh, I guess those guys don't count for the room total. I was gonna say I don't have an orbital, but that's not true, actually, I do. Wow, these two enemies are bad when paired together. Oh. How are you not dead? Jesus, there we go. My damage is 13 and I have Brimstone and I still can't kill these things easily. Okay, that thing's dead. The name of the boss is lost on me, because I'm too forgetful. Who's the other boss? Oh, it's that thing, I see. Whoa, that was close. Lighted over and just got me. Luckily, I think I can just sit at your range because I have Brimstone and just shoot you to death. Okay, it looks like Book of Belial has like diminishing returns, but it also looks like I can just use it as many times as I need to, assuming I don't die, of course. Which is a big ask when you're as stupid as me. Okay. Widow, you're dead. Steve, you are gonna die. Yeah. Oh god, I just got hit by something I didn't even see. That was scary. I think Dingle is the other boss in this room, right? He is indeed. Dingle is dead now, though. Mask of Infamy and Duke of Flies. Mask of Infamy, easy. Duke of Flies, easy. Luckily, Duke of Flies, I think, might be like the lowest health boss in the entire game, so... beating him with my 17 damage Brimstone is pathetic on his part. This run might be really, really, really long. What just killed that one? The Girdling. Did he die to my Trail of Tears? Because I think the Trail of Tears slightly scales with your damage, so... this is a bad wave. Carrion Queen and the bloody... not Mega Fatty. What is the point of the wafer if he does a full heart of damage? What the fuck is that? I was like... I thought I was safe. Because I had the wafer, so I was like, oh, I'm not going to take a full heart of damage from these cunts. That sucks. We'll do one more, but even if it's... Actually, what we'll do is we'll do another one, but we won't do it as Tainted Azazel. We'll do it as... I want to actually get something out of it. I don't want it to just lose. We'll do it as Tainted Forgotten. And I think I also know slightly what Tainted Forgotten does. Yeah, this is what I thought. So Tainted Forgotten, you like throw... So the body, the bony bit, doesn't have a hitbox, so it can't take damage. But I also can't attack as the soul. So if I want to deal damage, I have to pick him up and throw him. Yeah, he does what I thought he does. Okay. Yeah, it's like all the Tainted characters, as far as I am aware, are like crazy weird. But, I mean, just like his original character, he's very different, so... Although, fortunately, I actually think that early on, at least, he might be quite, like, almost OP. Like, his damage is just insane. And he can still do all the things that normal Forgotten can do, so he can still throw his bow and he can still fly. I didn't go to the item room, did I? Let's go do that. If I can even find it. That wasn't too difficult. Okay, Portal Sanctuary is not bad. I'm not sure it'll help me, actually. Because I think my familiars follow... Yeah, they follow the body. So... we'll see how it works. I'm not sure it'll help me much, but... willing to test it. I'm not concerned. It's pretty damn strong. It's pretty damn strong. Because I think it has like 5 damage as its stat, but it actually deals something like 15. Like it deals the same amount multiple times. Also, it blocks tears as well, so... that's close. I was concerned I was going to get it caught on the fire, and I wouldn't be able to destroy it. Okay. Don't want to go in there. Although... ah, that sucks. Saying that I was about to say I haven't taken any damage, but I also haven't found any health at all yet, so... if I find health, maybe that'll be useful. That's interesting, because they run away from me, I can just sit over here and not worry about it. God. It's very weird. It's cool, though. I actually really like him. Just like normal Forgotten, he's very interesting. Also, we can see the map now, so we don't need to worry about boss rooms and finding the item room and whatnot. Although, when you miss, it's like chasing after yourself is a bit of a scary thing. It's fun though. It's actually a lot of fun. It's like challenging though. I feel like lots of the times I die in this, it's not necessarily because I'm fighting some difficult enemy. It's just because I like don't have the items to do it, or I don't have the health to do it. But this, it's like weird mechanic, so I have to be careful. Ooh. I'm kind of surprised I've only been hit once, considering this is my first time trying this. Alright, we'll fight the boss again. By again, I mean, we'll fight the boss. I guess the only thing I'll say is that it's like, for bosses like this, how on earth am I meant to get him to... oh wait, I can fly, I don't need to worry about his creep. Ugh, that was dumb. It's almost like playing co-op. Yeah, this is like very... it's like mentally confusing, right? I'm not saying you need to be like crazy smart or anything to know it to do this, but like... it's definitely confusing. Oh my god, my speed is like just lower than his, so he just catches up to me if I'm not really far away. Man, missing these hurts. 2 circles around rocks. Yeah, I mean he's super quick though, is the only problem with that. Can't take that even though I'd want to. I don't really want this, but I have to take it. Oh, there's a chest in there. Man, this makes me feel like health ups are going to be crazy annoying to like not have. Also, spiders with this is going to be annoying because they're quick. Ooh, that's nice. The bloody 3 health upgrade from just a random room. Ooh, stat effect upgrade is pretty nice. Oh god, this room is going to be a pain unless I just group them all up and throw them through them. Hell yeah. That's a lot of fun. Oh god, I guess sometimes I might end up picking him up by accident. Like, I almost wish that there was a button to pick him up. Oops, I just pressed E. Instead of just doing it anyway. Ah! Man, speed upgrade would be nice. Tech 2.0, that's not amazing, but it's exactly that actually. It's nothing. It's just an item, basically. It's just a thing you can pick up in the video game. And on we go. I think that maybe with all these characters, boss rush might end up being really difficult. I feel like if I had been more careful with Azazel, I could have got it, but I feel like with this, it might be really difficult. Like, I feel like the only reason I lost my Azazel one is because of the wafer not doing its job. Like, you aren't meant to be able to take a full heart of damage with it, but I still did. Wow, I didn't even notice until I just finished it that that room was completely pointless. That's very sad. Oh yeah, I just remembered that we were meant to add Pepe Laugh, weren't we? I forgot to do that. Try and remind me at the end of this. Speed down, that's literally the exact opposite of what I kept saying I needed. Yeah, I have to manually attack. He doesn't attack for me. Like, I throw him and then I press the keys to have him attack. Yeah, like I throw the bones and then like I press down and he attacks there. He doesn't auto attack, unfortunately. He would be good if he actually attacked himself. Also, I think I might be able to go into these rooms undamaged. Although, actually, thinking about it now, that doesn't make sense. No, it'd be cool if he was like attacks on his own sort of thing. But yeah, there's not. But he is not. He is more like he's more like a player. That's why I said it's more like the world. It's more like playing co-op than anything. I think it's not really worth going to the item room. Not the item room. Always worth going to the item room. Not worth going to the shop. No money for it. Oh, interesting. I thought for a second there. I thought that Robo Baby 2.0 was following the body, but nope. He is just doing his normal tracking, which is just walking around the room. Yeah, I was just thinking there's not much that could be in there that would be much use. That's fantastic. That's amazing. Book of Revelations, that's super nice. Although in saying that, actually, considering that orbitals follow the body, that might not be too great specifically for getting cubes of meat. If you don't know, having Book of Revelations increases your chance of facing the Harbingers, so like War, Pestilence, all that stuff. So he might end up being less. It might end up having its secondary function be lost. Also, Robo Baby might be crazy good. My starting feeling really heavy. I don't think I got enough sleep for today. How much time do you normally sleep for, Raven? Just out of curiosity. Because I'm never sure what's a decent amount of sleep. Also, I'm not gonna like keep you. If your eyes are hurting, you are welcome to leave. I'm not gonna be selfish and be like, no, watch my stream. Can you imagine? Well, that's bad for you, right? You meant to like have a consistent amount of sleep, even if it's like not a great total amount. I'm just using Robo Baby to attack instead of my my bone. It's like so mentally occupying. Ooh. 2 to 7. Ooh. The body's pretty nice. It's just a 3 health upgrade, but I wouldn't even really be able to sleep. I'll just be nice because sleepy in bed. Yeah, that's true. It's always nice to be cozy in bed. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use the Emperor as soon as I can. Wow, this room is bomb central. Grab this bomb. Emperor out. It's Chubb. Okay, Brain is about to start having smoke come out of my ears real quick. Never mind. Crisis averted. Oh, I keep throwing the bony whilst trying to aim Robo Baby. Ooh, Devil Deal. Happy to have him. But I'm not going to go down. Just it. Book of Rev. Curse of the Maze. Ah, I just stood there and let him hit me, basically. And that time I just walked into him. Easiest enemy in the game, and I'm like, what if he hit me, though? Oh, we have enough to go to the shop now, that's nice. Although we haven't seen it yet, of course. I keep getting familiars, which they would be good if it wasn't for the fact that they only orbit the body. Like, the soul doesn't benefit from their protection. Boogatiz, that's really good. Greed, not so great. Damn, just stand next to him more, please. 2 more floors, so definitely worth keeping the money and taking these Greed's money. I don't know if I have to come back for him. I assume if I go through, he'll just, yeah. I wasn't sure if I'd, like, abandon him. Bugger. A purple champion. What does he do? Doesn't look like anything, if I'm being honest. I suppose the more familiars I have, if they're, like, orbitals, I could end up doing a lot of damage just with the throw, right? Like, Sack Dagger does a bunch of damage, so I could just throw it at him and have a go from there. Also, I said Nose Goblin was good. That's dumb. But it might actually not be that great, specifically because I don't shoot tears. Like, my attack is a melee weapon. I've been to the shop in the other room, just escape. So, actually, I have a message real quick. Never mind. I'm dumb. It is nothing. Yeah, I think Robo Baby is worth using in this situation. Save myself from getting in harm's way by throwing him. Fishbone or Wishbone, don't want. If it's wall... Oh god, these hopefully... So normally those things, if they grab you, they teleport you out of the room. Hopefully that doesn't affect me. Like if they grab the body, does it teleport the soul out? That sort of thing. If it does do that though, it's interesting. If nothing else, it's certainly interesting. We have 14 bombs. Might as well use them for this. Oh, that sucks. It drops the bombs on the body instead of on the soul. That's mega bad. Okay. Facing Champion Chubb in just a random old room. That's pretty mean. Okay, looks like I can't throw him over or into a gap. So that's good to know. I'm getting a lot of troll bombs as my air quotes rewards. Pill. Okay, it was Horf. That sucks. That shouldn't affect me in any way whatsoever. Which is a shame, because I actually quite like eyeball tears normally, but what can be done there? It is not an item I'm taking that's changing it, it's the character entirely, so. Great, I'll just fight Greed over and over again, it seems. Also, Robo Baby seems to have a fixed damage, so it doesn't matter what I do, he's not going to get better. Yeah, eyeball tears doesn't even seem to affect my thrown bone, so. Please, die. There we go. Okay, one more room and I'll recharge. And obviously that was the shop, so no shop for me. Jesus. Forgotten is pretty decent base damage, but gonna need a bit more than this. I think it's looking like. As it stands, our damage is a bit lacking. And the fact that I have to rely on Robo Baby sometimes is, I suppose, evident of that. War, okay. I feel like more so than anything, this character is like the concentration character. I like have to focus, otherwise I'm just gonna end up doing nothing. Like I might not die, but I'll just end up not doing any damage. Oh god, I have... Okay, I'm just gonna play it safe. Have this guy do this.
Have a stretch.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to die. Like I didn't want to take more damage than I need to. So I'm willing to go with big baby bitch strategies. Hey, bitch move. Eh. If it kills the boss, where's the harm? Ooh, that's an arcade. Wow, how many times can I get a bad pill? Nah, it's understandable. I mean, I know it's like a pussy shit, but what are you gonna do? You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Wow, I was hoping that would jam before I got there, so now I no longer need to go to the shop, I suppose. I've just fought every single greed in existence to get to this point, but... I don't know what I could get in the item room that would be useful other than just like a massive damage upgrade, like Polyphemus or something. But obviously that's mega wishful thinking, so... I need a thing where you can't get a bad pill. Yeah, I mean... If it was as simple as getting it, I wish. But I have such bad pill luck, apparently. I mean, maybe pills are just bad, you know? Like, it could just be that it's not even pill luck, it's just that they're not very good generally. But, I mean, like, the potential benefit of a pill is pretty damn high. Like, it could be 2 health ups for my character, so... Like, if I just try and go that way, it's hard to... Ooh, never mind. I said I won't be able to go to the shop, but that'll give me free shop items, so... God, enemies that take a second to pop up are the worst. Shop. That's what we're going for. Need to not forget. Alright. This is just patience now. I need to... There we go. Thankfully, you don't have to, like, remember to pick up the body. He comes with you when you go into a new room, no matter what. It would be very irritating if you had to go back for him. Ugh. Hate the army flies. Sack. Also, whenever I say I hate something, it's not like I actually hate it and I wish it wasn't in the game or anything. It's just like... They're annoying to fight, or they're a difficult enemy, you know? Yeah, taken. Speaking of pills, PhD. Now instead of getting no bad pills, I now get only good pills. I have full health. Jesus Christ, I almost wish I had held on to it longer because I didn't realize I was so healthy. Unless I can only have 6 hearts. Like normal Forgotten, you have 2 forms, and you can only have 6 hearts with each. It's a concerning thought. Did I go to my item room? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, it was bombs. What's especially nice about PhD is that it will convert any items I had into... any bad pills I had into good pills. So if I ever find... So do you even have full health? Don't know. Also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and find the Fool card that I found, from the skull, so that I can teleport out of the boss room and get health if need be. Yeah, there we go. Because that way, even if I do take damage, I can heal up from my shop, because there's 2 spirit hearts falling on the ground. I mean, to be fair, I have my spacebar item is for healing me. And I have the body, and like I have a bunch of... In theory, I have a bunch of health upgrades, but That's tentative, I suppose. Oh, I didn't mean to pick you up. I actually wanted to let you stay on the ground. I wish that they actually went to the body instead of exclusively attacking the soul. That'd be nice. Also, this is a tanky mom variant, so... Come on. Pop your hand out, or just stay there, I suppose, and I'll just whack you over again. Damn, this is... It's making my my damage look real meager right now. It makes me wonder how I'm gonna possibly face the later bosses, but... But that's a bridge we'll have to cross when we come to it, I suppose. For now. For now it will remain as this being the longest mob fight I've ever had in my life. I suppose with Blood Clot I actually do technically have a damage up, but... Also, the Polaroid should, in theory, give me invincibility, like permanent invincibility. Okay. We'll fool out. We don't want to interact with that door, because it'll take away the Polaroid. We want to go to our shop, pick up the health. Oh god, that's, I forgot that I throw him, so I startled myself. Okay. 2 spirit hearts sitting on the floor in here. I think I can pick up 1. Oh no, never mind. I guess I'm more hurt than I thought. So there is a pill here. It's Horf. I might as well donate this. There's no more shops, so... Don't need the couple of cents. And even if I did. I think I might be really close to full health. Maybe 11 hearts out of 12. Let's go have a look. Yeah, 11 hearts out of 12. Curse of the Blind sucks, really bad, and makes me sad, but, you know. What are you gonna do? Okay, my damage is... I guess it's just like boss fights, right? Like, my damage is good against normal enemies, bad against boss fights. I feel like that's like most of the time, that's the case with my runs. I have like decent enemy killing potential, but not very good everything else killing potential. And there's no item room, so we just need to find the boss room. Or I suppose we could explore and see if we find like a planetarium, but no reason to dilly-dally if we don't need to, you know. I'm telling you, I feel like if we can't get out of this through damage, we may be able to get out of this through our bloody health. Our health pool is crazy big. Don't really have much use for bombs currently, so I'll do this until that, I suppose. This room might be a bit of a... Actually, no. I'm being sour. I should be fine. I'm like, the second I see even the slightest challenge, my brain is like, nah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Just carry him and use my orbitals to deal damage for a second. It's a shame that the only angel deal only angel deal item I got was the body. That item is probably one of the worst of the set it's a part of. Wow, that's quite a few mob sounds. Conquest. Okay. Ow. Well, might as well. Yeah, I was right, okay. I do have the infinite Polaroid invincibility. That's super nice. Ah. God, the bounce when I hit them. Conquest is a rare one, I feel like. White Pony is completely useless. I don't need the ability to fly. I can do that of my own merit. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue. I was thinking, should I go back and explore and see if there's a planetarium, assuming they even spawn on the womb or utero, but I decided that I'm gonna walk into a spike rock instead, so I decided that it doesn't matter. I decided that it's the chances of it happening are slim. It's nice that the Forgotten has health. His normal character only has 6 hearts each, so... Tears up actually does matter, lets me attack more, that's good. Normally the Forgotten's basic attack is pretty slow, so having any tears up... I think it's actually my first tears up of the entire run. Just gonna use Robo Baby for this, instead of my tears. I never remember if the tentacles can even attack, but it's not a chance I would want to take, so... That should bring it back. And also, that means that my game audio is gone, so give me a second to finish this room and then I'll restart the game. Because that'll fix it. Okay, that's that room done. Let me restart the game real quick. God, I'm just looking at the achievements for the game currently. I actually have done quite a lot today. Because we've beaten the beast twice, and we've unlocked 3 characters. We unlocked Lilith, we unlocked Eve, and we unlocked... Who are we playing as right now? No, we didn't unlock Forgotten today. Who did we unlock? We unlocked... Not Eve, sorry. We unlocked Lilith, we unlocked Apollyon, and we unlocked Eden. That's who it was, Eden. Oh, there we go. Game's launched. It's just down on the bottom right. Yeah, it's just like... I don't even know. It was like a dumb joke that wasn't funny, and then I was like, oh, I'll just leave it. No reason to get rid of it, you know? I hate spiked rocks. They're the worst addition to the game. They're, like, I said earlier, when I say I hate things, I just mean I don't like fighting them. Those things I actually hate. Greatly dislike them as a feature. I think they're very stupid. I'm not just saying that because I walked into it. I feel like even on normal runs, they're just so annoying. Okay. Fortunately, we still are pretty healthy, so it's not too big a deal. Ow. My leg hurts again. Am I going to have to get this thing cut off? I don't know, my brain is like fried apparently. I was like, I should use the Book of Revelations, having forgotten I used it literally at the end of the previous room. Like I walked out of a room and forgot immediately, like I'm a goldfish. Nothing useful out of him, although I don't think he ever drops anything useful. This will be the Mom's Heart fight, so this might be fairly long of a fight. Excuse me. I did sneeze. Oh, that was close. Almost walked right into that enemy, and then almost did it again. I haven't used my strength card, which is like I'm worrying myself, thinking I'll just never use it. Like I'll just hoard it the whole time. Goopy Monstro, not a fan. I having to do it now because I have like decent damage and decent tears, but I keep wanting to use my Robo Baby to attack instead of just by itself. The smallest enemies are the hardest to hit. That was a very dumb statement because obviously. Oh, hello, Pen. Get absolutely destroyed. This floor is bloody massive, I tell you what. Jesus. That sound. Where are you? Oh, okay. So the regen guys can't heal themselves. Got it. What is is that enemy? Is he dead or is he just invisible? I don't even know. These enemies are very quick and I'm very slow, so I'm concerned with them. That's why I'm focusing. Nothing in these rocks, but I'm gonna blow one up anyway, just for fun. I think the only problem with this character is, is just the frequency at which he can attack different enemies. Like, his damage is good, his tears are good, but it's like not something I can amend by having an item, unless I was like being guppy or something. That would be the only thing that would actually change anything. Hey Swish, I remember you. How's it going? We're playing Binding of Isaac if you couldn't tell. Ooh, I need to be careful. I think I can maybe just sit the body in front of the boss and just use Robo Baby for the rest. I could just sit below him and attack. I'll use the Strength Guard. If I'm not going to use it now, when am I going to use it? New haircut? I have indeed had a haircut. Nothing slips by you. I'm good, I'm good. I've been playing this game for a little bit now, and I've played this game a lot. I'm playing this game a little bit today, and we're doing alright. I'm not going to fight Hush. I feel like this run is not good enough to fight Hush. I'm going to explore the rest of the floor just in hopes of getting, like, anything, I don't know. Well, the world's our oyster, I suppose. This room is... Yeah, I sort of predicted that I would get hit. Thankfully, having the Polaroid makes it so that once I get hit, I have a brief window of not getting hit again, which I always desperately need because of how bad I am at this game. So, boss trap room I can't go into. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping to find something more interesting in this exploration, but I found one coin. And a chest, I suppose. Alright, onto the cathedral. I do sort of think that Isaac himself might be not hard, per se, but he might be slow. Like, it might take a while to kill him. Up we go. Pick up the body. Don't know why it even starts you without holding him. Those enemies are kind of scary, because they move very quickly and they move kind of sporadically, as far as my small brain is concerned. This room is okay, actually. I feel like if this room was a normal sized room and not a large room, it would be more than frustrating. It would be a room I would maybe die in. But devs know what they're doing sometimes, so I'd like to think. A lot of money though. Need a... Why didn't I drop money? Oh, I did. The body dropped money. Oh my god, I just realized I'm not even getting the Polaroid invincibility. My bloody body is. That's a shame. That definitely reduces the usability of the Polaroid for this character. Oh well. Needs to be done anyway. Lucky penny. Yeah, okay. 2 luck, not that I have anything to use luck with. No dry baby. Okay, more health, that's always nice. That's a shame. It's always a shame to go all the way one way and just have it be a dead end with nothing there. Love that room. And I kind of love this room as well. These enemies are pretty easy with only 2 of them, plus the Tinted Rock. I hate that Tinted Rock, but the room itself is pretty good. Nice symbols there, Raven. Was that meant to be something else, or are you taking to writing in code? Oh, I was looking at the body. That one room. Oh my god, I bloody lost track of him again. Alright, Robo Baby, get in there. I can't deal with this room any longer. Was that meant to be in... What do you mean? That one room? Do you mean this room? I am confusion. Oh, I don't know why. I was like expecting that enemy to take more than like one hit. Not gonna lie, Raven, you confused me a hair. I do not like these priest enemies. They are the worst. Also, yeah, I was right. Polaroid does not seem to protect me from anything. That's a shame. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Backtrack and I'll see it. Okay. Aye, aye, Captain. I have sports training I have to go sorry by. That's okay. Thanks for stopping by. Always happy to see you. Enemies that shoot those big clumps are really annoying to fight. That hit me as well. Pain. Life is pain. Bye-bye. Oh, there's another Tinder rock there. Give me 2 spirit hearts. Actually, I meant give me a troll bomb and a key. Thank you. Let's see. The Uwu room. Oh. You're right, it is an Unu room. Oh, more pot demons. Spirits. Alges. That might actually be the thing which saves me from losing this run, genuinely. I'll just use that on the Isaac fight and then maybe I won't die. Don't want that. Don't want Wiggle Worm or Pulse Worm. How did you fall so low? Ugh. That one room with... Wow, this floor is fucking massive. That one room with all those, the ghosts. I got hit so many times in that room. I think I got hit 4 times in that room, which is 4 full hearts, so... Pain. Yeah, I'll take doorstop. Oh yeah, we have PhD. We should be prowling for keys. Keys? Pills. I don't know why. Keys is always like my default consumable / anything else. I don't want to use alges in this room, but if I'm about to die, I might have to. Oh yeah, I forgot that you don't place the bomb on the soul, you place the bomb on the spirit. On the body, rather. Man, I wish that Robo Baby would attack. It would make my life easier. Man, a battery would not... the usefulness of one would not be lost on me. The usefulness of a spirit heart out of these fires would not be awesome either. Bugger. Let's... I hope this room doesn't suck. It's not the best room. I've definitely seen better. Well, I've got another spirit heart, so... Isaac fights, alges immediately. Oh god, alges might not even work. Because I'm bloody... Like, the body gets the protection, not the soul. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I do get the protection. I think I just saw a tear bounce off me. Although, actually, I think it's run out now, so... Now I need to be careful. No! Doorstop, you... Doorstop, you bastard. Doorstop holds open the door that you just walked, like, through. So, I had just walked out of... Like, because I walked into that room, I had used doorstop. Focus time. No, stop flying. Pain. Pain. That hurts real bad. I was like, after I walked out the bloody fight, I feel like I played really well. That's painful. Alright. Let's see what challenges I unlocked. I'm not going to play any of them, but... Okay. Only 2 left. Alright. Like I said, that'll be my last run. Let's see, I haven't used this one in a while. Ooh, look, it's me. And my room. What is that? Oh, it's my microphone. I'm being dumb. Alright. That's where we're going to end. We unlocked Tainted Eden, Tainted Apollyon, and Tainted Lilith. We beat Mom's heart with Tainted Forgotten. And that's about it. But that's fine. That's a lot. It's a lot of things. Oh, we also beat the Beast a few times, I suppose. That's more than nothing. that one we don't talk about that, right? I mean, it has the potential to be good, but it's a risk I was willing to take. Either way. That's all. I might stream again on either Wednesday or like tomorrow, either tomorrow or Friday. But either way, that's where this one ends. So, bye bye.